yes. Jesus, already?
Head to your pickup at 2472 Warren Parkway.
Alright. Unfortunately. Avery. We're picking up Avery today, so. Of course, freaking find his heck already out here.
Using the left lane, turn left on State Route 14.
Just cut through we'll cut through the old plaza here. Morning, John. How's it going? How we doing today?
Turn
This
right
used
on
to be
State
the
Route
old
14.
Walmart right here.
Turn right on State Route 14.
Yeah, I got my errands done today too, so. I don't think I can fix that if it broke like that. Broke because this person's trying to expect me there, but I can't drive until this thing. Honestly, actually broke though, is my question. Oh, that's what actually clicked it in. Alright, let's try that again. Nice. Oh, nice. Waiting for your mom to pick her up. That's good. Come on, people. Learn how to drive. Really? Learn, people. Oh, well.
Using the right lane, turn right on State Route 14.
Can't turn down the volume on this, so. nice. Let's just do some Ubering today, guys. Had my breakfast, and now I just gotta make money this week, and I didn't want to have to do it a certain way. Oh well, let's drive. Pick her up. Good morning, sir. How we doing? I'm getting a bit of a late start with Ubering because I had to do things, unfortunately. Doctor things like get lab work, get x-rays, all the usual crap they want you to do. I got that done this morning. Of course, today's going to be the hottest day of the week, they said. So it's going to be interesting. FedEx is going good. FedEx is, it's a lot to know, and when you guys actually get a chance to see it, it's going to be a few weeks before you guys see the entire route. It's going to be a minute. You'll see why. It's about a 2 to 3 week training process for me. It's about a 3-week training process for me. I'm hoping my trainer will give me like some papers and show me the route on paper, because that's going to help tremendously, you know. But we'll see, you know. Morning, it's going good. FedEx is going good. It's a lot of work. If you guys haven't checked out my short, you'll see what I walked into yesterday morning. I gotta work Sunday. That's gonna be fun. I gotta work Sunday morning with my trainer. So that's gonna be fun. And Sunday we're doing house delivery Sunday, so that's really gonna be fun, you know. There is a learning curve with this one. Because it's not a home delivery route, I could just go. This is a business route. I have to learn the times of when people want you there. I take early Pepsi. I gotta deliver to Pepsi. There's a lot of pickups. A lot of pickups to do, guys. There's a lot of pickups to do. So yeah, it's just a lot. There's a lot. So but I think it's gonna be a fun day, guys.
In a half mile, take right exit 37 onto Ohio 91 using the right lane.
and just to let you guys know, as last time, I'll be hiding the comments, so I won't see the comments until after we are complete with this trip. So
Turn right
that
on
way
Darrow Road.
the customers don't get scared. So I'll do that about a mile out from picking this person up. And then y'all can chat amongst yourself, but yeah. Just to let you guys know. You stupid light. I would get up to speed and then you switch on me. But yeah. Did get a new job. I'm working for FedEx. Working for FedEx Monday through Friday, working every other Sunday, and then I work the Uber job Saturday and Sundays, or when I feel like it, you know. But no, I work FedEx, and then I do FedEx Monday through Friday. With every other Sunday I work, and then just doing that. So. And then I do Ubering on the weekends when I can. So that way I can bring in extra cash, you know. Come on, people. Validate the payment, don't I? Yeah. You'll have to do that. Yeah, you'll have to do that when you get home. I thought I meant to do that the day of validating it, but I didn't, so there you go. Validate the account. Sorry. It's fine. We are now just doing this. We're Ubering today. But yeah. I'm working for a contractor with FedEx, so I do packaging. I do deliveries basically with FedEx, so it's all good. All right, guys. Comments are off until I get done with this pickup. Alright, chat amongst yourselves, y'all. Chat amongst yourselves.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Warren Parkway. Turn left on Warren Parkway, then pick up Avery on the right.
See what we got to do today. It's gonna be in this here apartment complex. It's gonna be on this one.
Pick up Avery on the right.
It looks like it's gonna be in this one here. Alrighty. I don't know where she's coming from, so we're not totally sure on this aspect of it all. So we're just gonna go ahead and park her up. I don't know where. You know? It says here, so we'll be parked right here. Now we wait. Oh man. That's not Avery. Hello.
Hi, Bravery.
Yep. How you doing?
How are you?
Trying to make a living, I guess.
Yep.
Hey. How you doing today? in
Alright.
This lovely weather we're having of a heat scorcher.
Yeah, it's alright. Should be over soon.
Let's hope. 'Cause I go back to my FedEx job tomorrow.
Oh, is it hot in the trailers?
Oh yeah. It's
Oh, please come back.
extremely hot.
Yeah, I used to work there.
Yeah. I do the deliveries, so
Okay.
those vans don't have no AC.
Right.
But it does alright. If you can get done early, that would be great, you know?
Yeah.
So. Where do you work at now?
Arby's.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Alright.
It's a job.
Yeah.
Pays the bills.
Yeah.
Well, bills are continuously increasing.
Right.
And there's a lot of traffic today. How long you worked at Arby's?
Oh, it's just the beginning of the year.
You like it?
Yeah, it's alright. Not too bad.
What made you go there?
Because it's close to home. My car's getting fixed. My car's been broken. I'm just
Uh-huh.
now getting it fixed, so I have to Uber to work. So it's like the closest place to Uber to.
Yeah. Uber can be a bit pricey at times.
Yeah, it's only $6 to get here, depending on what time.
36.
No, $6.
Oh,
Sometimes it'll be
$6.
like 25 if I at like 4 o'clock when it's busy.
Oh man.
Yeah, just to go down the
I
street.
thought you said $36 for that. I'm like, for this
Oh,
here?
no.
I'd be calling Uber up on that one myself, telling them, you better not be charging this.
Right.
So you're charged $6 for this ride.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you have like a membership with them, or?
No, it's just an account.
It's
Just a regular account.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I could do Ubering.
No,
I couldn't take an Uber. Just too much money.
it is too much money.
Way too much
And,
money at times. I did Ubering when I was a truck driver. I would do Ubering to go to places like restaurants or get a haircut or vice versa. Because let's face it, you can't just park a semi truck anywhere anymore. And I was in Houston, Texas. $39 for a 3-mile run.
Oh wow,
It's expensive.
that is weird.
And I'm like, why so much? It's the convenience and who's available and how many people are available at the time that you need it.
Yeah.
So if the price is higher, there's less people available, so they're going to charge more. If there's price is lower, there's plenty of people to come pick you up.
Right.
The question is, do you want XL or do you just want a regular Uber?
Yeah.
You know, which in my opinion, there's no bloody difference.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
There is no difference at all as to what
In a
vehicle it
quarter
is, in
mile
my
turn
opinion.
right.
Just the way to get people's money.
Yep. Because I could have a regular car and it'd be a regular Uber. This is a regular car for me. It's just a minivan. It's just like an SUV, so it's a little bit more spacious.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're going to have a little bit more room.
Right.
I think that's the only thing you're paying for, to be honest.
Yeah.
So where are we going?
The beer and wine store.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know right there. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's lovely. It's literally right there.
No.
Especially with those clothes on.
Sorry.
How could it possibly be cold? I'm gonna go park while I wait for him to. Perfect. Now we just wait for him. There we go. Yes, hello. How are we doing today, everyone? Now we're just waiting, I guess. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I'm doing some Ubering right now. What's up?
You was trying to ask for a join me for a little bit.
When are we gonna do that in the evening, like towards the afternoon, like 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock?
I was kind of down at that, so I don't know if you want time or if you want me to do it now, but I just see you're busy. You're busy.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do it in the evening to get together and do a hike or something.
Or do you want to try to get back on the bike or somewhere to do that?
All right.
It's out the areas. I don't know where you're at.
I'm in Hudson right now.
Oh, yeah, you're pretty close to it.
Yeah. But I'm doing some Ubering because I gotta make some money.
Right.
So,
You still want to take it up a little bit later on?
yeah, we can do it later on. Yeah, for sure.
Left.
Just let me
Then turn right on Darrow Road.
get off your deal.
All right. Sounds good.
Alright,
All right, bye. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
I told this person that I would be available in the afternoon,
Yeah.
not in the morning, especially not during the day.
Right.
too hot in the day. So, people don't listen.
No.
So, oh well. What can you do?
Right.
How long you gotta work at Arby's today?
Probably do 10 hours.
How many?
10.
10 hours.
Yeah.
That's unusual.
We'll have the staff there.
That's everywhere, unfortunately. Yeah, it is everywhere. So, it'll be fine. Alright, car, you're gonna sit right there. Yeah. Just block the turning lane. Good job. Do they pay well?
No.
No. How much do they start out at?
14.
Oh, that's not bad.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Creekside Drive.
I used to work at Walmart for $7.25 when I first got my job.
What was that?
That was back in 2016, 2006, 2007.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I would have loved to have $14 an hour.
Right.
It just didn't happen.
Yeah, not a lot of money.
Not anymore, it isn't. Unfortunately, nothing is a lot of money anymore. So, but that's alright. Just keep pushing. That's all you can do. With it being really warm today, though, this is gonna be interesting to see how busy I am today.
Yeah, might be busy.
Might be, might not be. Depends. I think it depends on the area that I'm in. So.
Turn left on Creekside Drive.
So do you work like 6 days a week or 5 days a week or?
Yeah, for the most part, it's like 6 days a week.
Oh, is it?
5 or 6, yeah, 5 or 6 days.
That's not bad. Not bad.
Just ahead, turn right. Turn right, then drop off Avery.
This front door is fine.
Awesome. This looks like a relatively new one.
Well, it's renovated
Oh,
about
nice.
a year and a half ago, maybe.
Nice. I hope you have a good day.
Head to your pickup at 8102 Sandstone DR.
And there we go. Let's go get our next person. Hi, everyone.
Turn left on Creekside Drive.
Fortunately, there's no way of muting my helper today. And then, so I'll be picking up Luke by the looks of it. Hello, everyone. Howdy, 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 howdy. So.
Just ahead, turn right on Darrow Road. Turn right on Darrow Road.
How's everybody doing? Hopefully everyone's doing alright. everybody listen?
Turn left on East Aurora Road.
Let's go get this. Cool. Dog. Beautiful dog. Okay. Looks like we're going to State Highway 8 here. How's everybody doing today? No, she stays at home. She can't go anywhere with me, unfortunately. So she's much happier at home. I'm home every single night now. I get to be with friends and, well, what friends I do have. Not very many, unfortunately. I get to just be at home now every day, which is nice. And then get to take care of my mental health and my well-being. Focus more on my well-being and stuff. So that's always a good thing. And Atlantis's health is, she seems happier that she's at the home rather than being on the road and stuff like that. So she doesn't get to go Ubering with me, so that's kind of a downside to all of it. But she's much happier at the house, and I will do live streams at the house to show you guys Atlantis, to have you see Atlantis and stuff, so you guys know Atlantis. She's all right. She does have a vet appointment coming up. I just have to reschedule the vet appointment probably next month. There's a truck entrance right there. Nice. So yeah. There's FedEx. I was driving right past my place. The building on the left is where I deliver some of my places there, so. Yep. But yeah, we're just picking up this next customer. Hopefully today will be a good day. Oh yeah. Depends on their mood, to be honest with you. I've had some not so talkative people. I've had some very upset customers, and I've had some very, very friendly customers. And some of them have been too friendly, if you know what I mean. But that's alright. I can handle those customers. It's all about customer service in my field. That's all it is. All about customer service, man. Some people are very nice, some people are not very nice, you know?
State Highway 8 using the right lane.
Do this for a few hours and see what money I can get out of it today, you know?
Turn right on State Highway 8.
Cleveland Browns. Kevin, good morning. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? go pick this guy up here. About 2 miles out. God, I hope he doesn't want to go far. We're in Township now. What township are we in now? I think we're in Hudson again. Nice bike rack right there. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and notification bell. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. And let's go. Forward. We're in Macedonia. Macedonia. Oh, that's lovely. Now we're in Sagamore Hills area. A pretty area Macedonia is, I'll give you that. Definitely a pretty area. Well built, this area
In a quarter mile, turn left on Nesbitt Road.
And continually to be improved on.
Turn left on Nesbitt Road.
Now we'll see where am I picking him up at? Oh, why did I get the balance? It's gonna be an airport run. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? It's the weekend.
In a quarter mile, turn right to stay on Nesbitt Road.
Motorcycle.
Turn right to stay on Nesbitt Road.
It's a pretty interesting area back here.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Sandstone Drive. pick up Luke.
Should be on this one. Yep. Picking up Luke. See what he's up to today. He's got a water bottle, that's a good sign. And a backpack.
How's it
Hello.
going?
You Luke?
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
You got a water bottle and a backpack. That's awesome. That means you are on a mission. Where are you going today?
Yeah. I'm going to New York.
Oh! Nice. What's in New York?
Just a friend.
A friend? Nice.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
You're welcome. Oh, that thing goes off more than you can imagine.
That's a big dash cam.
Yeah, that's
In a
what...
quarter-mile turn right on Nesbitt Road.
I'm trying to get this one to work. Which is this one.
Oh, I got you. Oh, like
And this is a little bit more of a complicated system. So I'm using that temporarily until I can get that fixed. Because they sent me a broken equipment.
Oh, gotcha.
And it's not me that's making this thing, it's both my insurance company and Uber. They require it now. So I'm like, oh, nice.
Oh, your insurance company is asking for that?
Turn right on
And
Nesbitt
Uber.
Road.
Oh, wow.
So if that happens, I just flip it and with a click of a button and it'll
Start
record.
recording.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
That way if I have video to show to the authorities or to Uber or to my insurance company, aka someone vomiting in my car, my butt's covered. And so is the company, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I just wish I had something smaller right now. Thing in the next couple weeks. So just
Uber.
Uber.
Yeah. To require use.
Yeah. Yeah. Which I think they're gonna have to eventually. It's just a matter of when they decide to implement their own policies of safety.
Turn left on Chaffee Road.
You know? You take Lyft more than you do Uber?
It's just whatever is cheaper.
Yeah. I heard Lyft is quite expensive at times. I don't know that for a fact though. I know when I was a truck driver, I always used Uber.
Oh, you were on the road?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Got out of it?
Yep.
Was just burnt out?
That and the company I worked for let me go because they put an in-facing forward camera inside my truck.
And that's just like too invasive.
That, right friend, is way too invasive for one, and two, it would set alarms off. Like, it would just set off events that, like, I pick up my coffee to drink it. Oh, distracted driving.
And that means you want your hands off the steering wheel.
Yes, only one though. But to that is distracted driving. When I would adjust my headset, because my headset. Distracted driving. Just simple things that you would do in a car to make yourself comfortable, or as a general sense of understanding. You know, because I have to look at my mirrors, eyes off the road. Gotta look physically, move your head and actually look at the mirrors.
That's fun.
And that's even better. It's even better. We yawn as humans
Turn right
too,
on West Aurora Road.
because we get tired, right? Or we yawn in the morning because we're waking up and we're getting oxygen and whatever our body's doing, right? Exhaustion detected. Please take a 15-minute break.
Wow.
That thing would go off about 1,700 times a day. Because I would yawn. It's just something that I do, you know? So that camera became my worst enemy, unfortunately. You know. Uber's a very safe company. Don't get me about 5 minutes. It's what I heard. I don't know for a fact because I can't go on lift. My vehicle isn't up to lift standards, should I say. They want everything to be like a 2019 or 18 newer is what they want. So, don't need it, you know? Because this is a 2012. This is a 2012. So, and it's only got 113,000 miles on it. So, how long are you going to be in New York for?
Not like a week.
That's not bad. Good vacation.
Staying at my buddy's like family's house, so
Yeah.
I mean I'm still gonna give them a little bit of money
Right.
just for staying, but
Right.
I didn't want to.
Yeah. What's your plans when you get there? Like, what are you
I
planning
mean
on
I've been there
doing?
before. I mean he's younger than me, but he's been working for this, picking up like foreign people from the hours for like 30-minute rides. So he's thinking of maybe just getting his own, or maybe talking about getting our own passenger van and just doing the same thing. Companies
Huh.
come in for like a business meeting or
Well,
whatever.
then they got the money to spend.
Yeah.
I know I picked up a lady one time to go to the airport, and she was up in Cleveland and had to go down to Akron. Freaking charged her $117. To me, that's way too much.
I mean, if her company paid for it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it is I'm all for the customer. If I have to take a detour that my GPS didn't pick up on, I'm calling Uber and telling them to discount the rate. That's what I do, you know? Because I always look out for the customer. I don't ever try to look out for the business side of things unless I absolutely have to. You know what I'm saying?
I gotcha.
This is not my full-time job. I deliver for FedEx, so I'm a package handler. I deliver packages all day long, Monday through Friday. I work every other Sunday there. So,
Do you have are you going to the Twinsburg hub and picking
Yep.
up a truck?
yep,
Is it already like loaded for
Yep.
you when you get there?
yep. Well, for the most part, it's already loaded. If I have some idiot that loads my truck up wrong and I have to reorganize it, then it's like, well, I must have just came in at 5 o'clock in the morning and loaded it myself. But
Is that better than working for like a DSP like Amazon, like you deliver 300 packages a day? Are you on that same route?
so I'm on what they call a business route. So I deliver to businesses.
Like paper and shit?
More
Just
like
packages. Yeah.
and lots of packages. Like Mondays are what we consider bulk runs, so we deliver bulk packages mainly. I have a regular route that I run Mondays and Fridays. Just some days are heavier than others. Like this past week is my first week there, and I'm like, oh my god, it was horrible, but it was a lot of fun too because I got to learn
Oh, you just started?
there. Yeah, because I was a truck driver.
So you just
for-
recently got laid off from them?
yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, so, and I saw it coming, so I was already applying. Like, I could just see it going down south real quick. So I was already applying for jobs. You know, and truck driving, you need experience to get a local gig. To get a local gig, I talked to 3 companies already.
Are those ones where you go home each night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need about 5 years.
Oh, wow.
5 to 7 years. And this one company, believe it or not, wants you to have 1 million miles of safe driving before they'll even look at you. I'm like, yeah, no.
Which is borderline impossible, more like a decade.
Yeah, basically, that's what it adds up to be, in my opinion. And I miss it some days I don't miss it. I'm like, yesterday I got home at 5 o'clock in the evening. Great. Awesome, and I got to sleep in the actual bed and got to hang out with my friends and got to hang out with the kids and my cousins and stuff like that, you know? And it was
Yeah, I
good.
feel like if you're not on the single route, like I'm single, like it starts to take a toll on your family life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm single. I'm not married. But life is cool for them flashing. It's not even Friday. Not even Saturday or Sunday. Oh, good Lord. fixing that. And then the trucks I was driving were governed every single time. So, like, we go through a school zone like we are now. It goes down from whatever the speed limit is in that area to down to, like, 30 miles an hour. Yeah. Even on the weekend, it would just govern the truck out. So, I enjoy it. And I usually start my days around 6 o'clock in the morning, sometimes 5, depending on the day. So what made you what made you decide to come to New York?
Well, I don't have a job right now, but I started a company with some people, and I didn't sign the right paperwork. In fact, I didn't sign paperwork at all.
Right.
4 years ago, so I don't actually have any equity in the company. So.
And nobody caught that?
Well, it's more complicated.
In a quarter mile,
The
keep
short
right onto
version is that
I-77 north using the right lane.
I was too excited and didn't know what I was getting myself into, and then the company became very successful, and then here I quit. So got into a big argument.
And now you regret it?
I mean, I don't regret it, but
Yeah.
just gotta move on, you know.
Yep. Persevere and conquer, my friend. Persevere and conquer. That's all I
Keep
can
right
say.
onto I-77 north.
I feel like we could have gone on 77 a whole lot sooner. Yeah, I think we could have gotten those.
You could have. The thing is that Valley View's closed.
That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, it is close. So I couldn't get on sooner, even if I wanted to. Oh well. I'm just glad it's summertime now. It's not winter.
Yeah, you're right about that. Even though this winter wasn't that bad.
No, I was mainly in the south most of the time when I was driving my truck, so I really didn't have to deal with much snow or ice or anything like that.
On the East Coast,
Yeah.
South, North Carolina.
Yep. Sometimes Florida. Yeah, I went to Florida once and got stuck in there for 2 days. Never again.
What, trying to unload or?
Trying to get a load out of there.
Oh.
You can get a load in there, you can't get a load out of there most of the time. It's the same thing with like the Northeast. You can get a lot of stuff up in the Northeast, but you can't get anything out of the Northeast. You want to
So
stay.
it was just kind of a dead run coming back?
Huh?
Or you had to stay around and wait to get a load?
Well, I got so frustrated one time because I sat for 2 days, and that stinks for that FedEx driver, that I just had to deadhead to Pennsylvania to get a load. And because it was the weekend, I had to sit the entire weekend, mainly, to get a load in Pennsylvania when I got there. So that's partly why I'm out of that company, because they couldn't keep me moving. I get paid by the miles, I don't get paid by the hours, so...
Yeah, you're like a flight attendant, like if you're not up in the air driving.
Yeah.
Flying, yeah.
Why do you get paid, you know? I just got frustrated. Because I would look at my paychecks, I'm like, oh, I did all this work for nothing. And I say to myself, I don't work for free. That's for darn sure. So, yeah. So what airport are you flying out of?
I just Frontier.
Nice. Is it cheaper? Or is it just a...
Well, I was in Miami with this bag and that was no problem, so hopefully, you know, it just depends. Frontier likes to be anal with like your personal item. You know, then if if they charge you $50 for you to take a carry-on on, then that's where it becomes a problem.
$50
Yep.
for that book bag.
Yep.
I tell them to go shove it.
Yep.
I don't like how they overprice things. For what reason? Yes, it's extra weight, but it's a small enough bag that ain't gonna make much of a difference.
That's how they make their money. That's how they can make their fees look lower on the internet. So
Jeez.
I shouldn't have a problem.
In 2 miles, take right exit 156 onto I-480 West.
I like to fly. Not very much though, but I do like to fly. I think this summer I'm gonna try parachuting this summer. We'll see how that goes.
Go where?
Parachuting.
Oh, nice.
Do it once and I'll be fine. I did want to go up in a plane with a pilot and just do a couple of laps around Cleveland and down to Akron and fly over a few places in Ohio. However, finding somebody that's willing to do that is going to cost me a lot of money. So,
In a half mile, take right exit 156 onto I-480 West using the second lane from the right.
yippers. So how often do you travel?
Well, I mean, when I was working, not so much. Maybe
Yeah.
like once or twice a year.
Yeah. And now you just...
Now I'm just. I think I've decided I'm probably not going to start looking to
Take
either
right
start a
exit
business
156
or
onto
I got to work on my
I-480 West,
resume, or
then
I'll just
keep
go and
left
find
onto
another
I-480
job.
West.
Yeah.
Or we'll take the rest of the summer off.
Well,
I'll start looking around August, you know.
yeah.
In a quarter mile, keep left onto I-480 West using the
I'm
left
a little
lane.
mad about what happened, so I'm going to relax.
I would. That's what I kind of did the last few days before I started with FedEx. I kind of just took those
Keep
days
left
off
onto
and just
I-480
relaxed.
West.
Is what I did.
Go to the gym, play some games, you know, stuff that don't cost money.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, spending money is the easy part. It's making money is the hard part. Yeah, I just got my car. I do a usual 6 months inspection to a yearly inspection on the car. And because this was sitting for 2 months without me driving it, I took it into the shop to get it inspected, and I found out it's going to need, at some point, it's going to need 2 new front struts, things replaced eventually.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, how much is that going to cost?
It's like $500-600.
Oh yeah, that's just the parts. Now they charge labor is about $1,200. So it's like, whoa. But they're gonna throw the oil change in there for me. They're gonna throw in a tire rotation, and there's something else they're gonna throw in there for me. I don't know what it is. I think it's more or less of a tune-up or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll probably pull that trigger in a few weeks' time. So. did when you were with that business?
We were a courier company across the U.S.
Courier?
If somebody needed a letter delivered or law firm like documents, somebody'd call in and then we'd be a broker. Then we'd find somebody to do the work.
Oh. Not bad.
So there was no set prices, if you know what I mean.
Well, more about negotiating on the price.
No negotiation. We would just either hang up on you or the client would hang up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if I wanted $300 in Miami for 2 miles, if you didn't like what I said, it's no big deal.
Oh, so you were basically
We were just hustling.
yeah, cutthroat. Basically.
Well, we were the only ones that had good customer service.
Yeah.
So
Well, I always say someone's gonna need something. If they're desperate enough, they'll just take it. You know? That's why I kind of feel like Uber needs to set certain things a little bit better for the driver. You know what I'm saying?
like pay more.
Yes. That is one of them. Because I have my limit as to what I will take, as to how much I will make. I don't do food deliveries.
Is it realistic to make about 15 to $2,000 extra a month?
Yeah. Oh, very much so. Very much so. I made $500 last weekend just in 2 days. But that was me being very selective on what I did, how I did it, when I did it.
And you rejected some drives.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because that's one thing that it just keeps. I did Uber in 2016, and all it did was keep pulling me into East Cleveland.
Yeah, I don't do East Cleveland.
Yeah.
Well, I try not to, but that's what I try to do. Sometimes if it tells you a price, take the price, because that's usually meaning that they've already pre-planned it. And you're guaranteed that price without the tip. So, and the one thing I tell my customers: don't feel pressure into giving a tip if you don't have it. That's fine, because I had this one lady, she was crying on me. I'm like, I'm not worried about it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I do care and I don't care. You know what I'm saying, right? But if I was worried about this being my full-time job, I'd do it a different way. You know what I'm saying? But I just do this for extra money, or if I have an unexpected bill, that's what I do with it. You know what I mean? Or I just put it in my savings account and let it build up for a rainy day. And it keeps me busy.
Yeah, I mean, I might do it. I might do a little bit when I come back.
Yeah.
Just to pay for this trip and a few other things.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing this weekend. I'm covering an expense that's coming up that I need to be covered. So, yeah. I mainly do this just to help people out, because, it's hard to get a ride, decent rides, But I also do it just to keep me busy. Keep me busy. Give me something to do.
You live in Twinsburg, or?
I live in Streetsboro.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got friends.
Yeah. So it keeps me busy.
My friends live by the BW3s.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they just redid the inside, I heard.
It's like a small little condo.
So, what was that? That's a new noise.
New noise.
That is a new noise. You didn't even tell me what it was for.
Nope.
I like it. I hate it. That's the one thing they do to you. They do new noises. They don't tell you what the new noise is. So you think, what, am I supposed to just stop and look at it? Or what am I supposed to do?
Directions. In 2 miles, keep left to stay on I-480
You know what I mean?
west toward Ohio 237 South Airport.
No, my friend's calling.
Oh. He's calling me. I'm calling you. directions. You need to update their maps or something, because
Take right exit 10 toward Ohio 237 South Airport. In 1 mile, keep right toward airport.
I like summertime because you get to see all the green leaves and the trees. You a sports fan?
Not really, no. I mean, I watched
In a half
Boston
mile,
win.
keep right toward airport using the right 2 lanes.
Guardian, I mean, I'm not happy about the Guardian's name, but watch the
Nobody is. You're not the only one. This cup right here, I've
There you
had
go.
many of people offer me money for it, and I keep telling them no. It's a collector's item now. One guy wanted $700 for it. I'm like, yeah, no. Because he's
keep
like,
the cup.
yeah, keeping the cup. Now, if someone offers the right price for it, that's a different story. It would have to
Keep
be a good
right
price,
toward
you know?
airport.
So, no, I don't like the
In
Guardians.
a quarter
name,
mile,
but
keep
you know
right
what?
on
It is
Upper
what it
Terminal
is.
Drive using the right 2 lanes.
Just had to.
It was just unnecessary. That's all.
Well, so a lot of people didn't understand it. The name itself, the original name, is the problem. You know. I grew up with the Indians back in the '90s, and I'm used to Kenny Lofton, David Justice, Travis Fryman, the good teams. You know.
I am a big fan of Travis Fryman. I tried to buy his jersey. I didn't realize how tall he was. It'd be
He's
like a
super
great
tall.
one.
He is 6'6" something.
Yeah, well, you know, when you're looking at eBay, and I'm like, well, I would have bought like a bed sheet.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I bought a collector's. It was a card that Kenny Lofton signed, like 500 cards.
Oh wow. Yeah, I have an Enar Diaz,
A&R Diaz.
the catcher.
Yeah, number 2.
Him.
Yeah.
I got it, and then I had a Sandy Alomar signed card too, and I lost it.
Oh, man.
But I mean, I was only like 10, you know,
Oh, but still.
Keep right on Upper Terminal Drive.
Yeah, we're keeping right. No, that was the years, man. Those were the years of the sold out crowd.
Just
so.
ahead.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean, I remember everybody who was playing.
Yeah.
Now I don't. Well, Jose Ramirez is a beast, but
Figure out how to get in and out of here without wrecking. I'm just gonna slip in here like a little.
I appreciate you coming to get me. Nobody's out in Macedonia.
Oh, you're fine.
Be safe. I hope you have a
too,
good week.
bud. If you don't mind leaving a review, that'd be great and
Okay.
be awesome. Thank you.
Take care.
Fly safe.
Head to your pickup on Maplewood Ave.
Alrighty, let's go to the next stop. Wherever this is gonna be. Ain't gonna lie, this is a very difficult place to get in and out of,
In
guys.
a quarter mile, keep left to stay on Terminal Drive.
Let's see what we got here. It is an awesome day, guys. Alright, so let me catch up on chat real quick. Let me, traffic light. We're gonna go into this lane. And it's a green light. That's nice. And there's a
Keep
car
left to
coming
stay on
over.
Terminal Drive.
Yeah, I'm keeping left. You gotta know how
Just
to
ahead, keep
maneuver.
left toward Ohio 237 North Cleveland using the middle lane.
Maria.
Keep left toward Ohio 237 North Cleveland.
Actually, it's Mariana's who we're picking up next. Picking up next is Marianne. So. How's everybody doing? It was a great day, man. Alright. Woo, it's warm already, guys. It's 94 degrees outside. $94 degrees outside, guys. That car almost didn't stop.
In a quarter mile, keep right onto Ohio 237 using the right lane. Keep right onto Ohio 237, then turn left on Broad Park Road. In a quarter mile, turn left on Broad Park Road using the middle lane. Turn left on Broad Park Road.
What a beautiful day, though, guys. It's 94 degrees, guys. 76 and 10 a.m. Oh, God. No, it's 94 degrees, and it's only, it's noon. It's noon, guys. It's noon. So... I like it. You'll see 95 today? Yeah, it's hot. It is hot, guys. So... Ah, God, it's hot already.
Important directions. Just ahead, turn right on Rocky River Drive using the right lane.
I can't turn it, can't I?
Turn right on Rocky River Drive.
Oh, car rental pickups. That's what I'm doing. Oh, car rental returns, car rental pickups. You know what this means? My band open, I guess.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Cleveland Parkway Drive using the left lane. Drive.
Ooh, there's a plane for you guys right there.
In a quarter mile, keep left to stay on Maplewood Avenue using the left lane. Keep left to stay on Maplewood Avenue.
I don't have a choice, do I? Just. What are we doing here?
Pick up Mariana on the right.
Car return, shuttles, and visitors. Got it. I'm definitely new here, so I definitely not been at this particular part here. So this is a new part for me right here.
Pick up Mariana on the right.
Buses only. Oh, here we are. This must be Mary. What are we picking up here? Oh, this is hard. Yay! And slow down. Hello. How are you?
300? I'm sorry, I'm on the call. Okay, but I'm here in the
Head to your drop off at 8222 Chester Parkway.
Is it alright? I'm in close to the airport.
He could have just picked the road.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
On the issue.
Just ahead, turn right on Cleveland Parkway Drive.
Okay, thank you.
Turn right on Cleveland Parkway Drive.
How you doing today?
Good.
Where are you coming from?
From here.
Oh,
Cleveland, yeah.
Oh yeah. That's always fun, right?
In a quarter mile, turn left on Rocky River Drive using the left lane.
Do you fly often?
Sorry?
Do you
Turn
fly
left on
often?
Rocky River Drive.
No, just looking for a car.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah. They're expensive nowadays, unfortunately, I
Yeah.
heard. Because they want like a deposit and this and that, and like, yeah, no.
yeah, the deposit is $400. Yeah.
400?
It's crazy.
Oh. Is that for one day?
One day.
They can keep it. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, I guess somebody's willing to pay that price, right? Not us. I'm not paying them $400 for a car rental. not that bad. When this car was in the shop, I had to get a car rental for a week, and my insurance covered it while my car was getting repaired. So, because I had the rear subframe on my vehicle broke, so they had to get it replaced. They covered the entire rental for 2 weeks, and I found out the price. It was $2,300 for the car rental, because that's what they said it was going to be.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was well worth it because I got to rent a Tesla for 2 weeks.
Tesla?
Oh,
That's nice.
yeah, it was a good car.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Puritas Avenue using the right lane. Turn right on Puritas Avenue.
Well, summer's living up to his name. 95 degrees. Yup. At least the heat doesn't bother me though. It could be 100 degrees and it'll be fine for me, you know?
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I like the winter.
Do you?
Yeah.
What do you like about the winter?
I don't like the warm weather.
Oh, you
Cold
don't?
weather, no.
Oh. Yeah. I deliver for FedEx, so I work in the heat all day long. It don't bother me for nothing. So, now in the wintertime, that's a whole nother story. I gotta keep moving in the wintertime to keep warm. So you say you're from here, or?
No, I'm from Brazil.
Oh,
But I
Brazil?
don't live here.
You live here?
Yes.
Nice. What made you move here?
I'm here for 1 year.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
You doing like an internship or
Yeah, exchange.
an exchange?
Yeah.
You liking it so far?
Yes.
Yeah. What,
Kind of.
what's some of the things you don't like about it?
All the people here, they are very different from Brazil, you know. It's like very different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it more of a culture difference, or is it more of a?
difference? Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, are you
In
living
a
with
quarter
friends,
mile, turn
family?
left on West
My whole
150th
family.
Street using
Huh?
the left
My
lane.
whole family.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
When I was in high school, there was an exchange student that went to stayed with us for about a whole year. It was actually quite fun because we got to learn about where he lives and what he does. And he played on our soccer team, which is even better. That was the first time we had a winning season. And then he went back to, I think it was Honduras. Yeah, Honduras. So, boy, he was fast, though, quick on his feet. So, yeah. So, what are some of the things you like about being here? Yeah.
Oh, the money.
The money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easy to get money here.
Yeah.
I have a lot of friends here too.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
So, what made you do the exchange program?
Oh, the English.
Turn left on
the
West
English is very
150th Street.
important to grow up in your life, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the English.
English.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You're doing very good at it.
Thank you.
It's a difficult one to learn
Yeah.
because of the different things. Because I was adopted, so I was adopted at the age of 4, so when I
In a
did
quarter
like
mile, turn right on I-71
the English
north
test,
using the right lane.
my teacher said, spell the word I. And I thought it was the letter I. I'm like, cool, I passed. No, it's the I, as in like your eyeball. I'm
Oh.
like, well, you didn't say that. You didn't describe it well enough for me to understand what you were actually asking for. So that was the different things I had to learn as a kid, you know?
Turn right on I-71 north.
So, yeah. Now, how's the weather been compared to from where you're at?
In Brazil, it's hot.
Is it?
Yeah. Very hot.
Does it stay hot or does it get cold during like?
In my city,
Yeah,
get colder.
does it?
Just in my city.
Yeah,
The rest of the country, it's just hot.
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live in south of Brazil, so there is a little cold. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I love the fall
Uh huh.
and the winter.
Okay.
But in summer, you have more to do, you know?
Uh huh.
More activities and that stuff.
What kind of activities that you get to do in
Oh,
Brazil?
beach and,
Uh huh.
I don't know, parks,
The park.
hike.
I like hiking.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a Cuyahoga Falls has a
Yes.
the park up here.
I went there.
Yeah, that's an awesome place. I go there about every other weekend if I can, just to go for the trails. So I
Yeah, it's
enjoy
very
it.
nice.
Yeah, and I like to. The Lake Erie has a beach in Lake Erie.
Mhm.
There's a beach up there that people go to every year. It's very nice up there. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do here too. Now, what kind of different animals like is down there that you don't see up here?
There,
Yeah,
here is more different.
is
Like squirrel. We don't have squirrel in Brazil.
Uh huh.
And the deer is something different for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you don't have deers down in?
No.
No. Yeah. You guys got like the snakes, different snakes down there, right?
different snakes. Yes, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. And I
I
think.
live in a big city there,
Yeah.
so there's
Yeah.
not a lot of animals.
Yeah. That's alright. Yeah. No, I like animals. Depends on what it is, though. You know? Like horses. I love horses. I have a cat. Dogs. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
So. Now, what school are you going to?
Sorry.
What school are you going to? That's a good community college, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I went there for my understudy for pre-science and something else. It was an understudy of it to get my prerequisites filled in for my one medical class I was going to take. And then they have a really good program for English, obviously, but for different languages, not just English. Spanish, something, and German. They have German.
Oh my God.
Yeah, German. And that was a class I was going to take, but I backed out of it at the last second. So. So, now, do you have to have a different driver's license to drive here than to drive in
No,
Brazil?
it's the normal driver's license.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
In 2 miles, keep
Nice.
left to stay on I-71 north.
So if I go down to Brazil or I go down in that area, I can drive down there with my driver's license?
Yes,
Cool.
you can do that.
Nice. having English and all that stuff, or how does that work?
No.
No?
The people don't know the English.
Uh-huh.
It's like hard.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because it's expensive to learn another language, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. So I would basically need to pull out Google Translator to translate
Yeah.
some things, right?
Yes. Or in Rio de Janeiro, you can speak English,
Uh-huh.
I think.
Yeah.
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 There's a lot of tourists, so
Okay.
sorry.
Did you guys ever hold an Olympics?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if I remember correctly. I can't remember what year it was.
Yeah. Oh, the Olympics was in 2016.
In
Was
a
it?
half-mile, keep left to stay on
I don't know, I
I-71
don't
north
remember.
using the left
Yeah.
2 lanes. Keep left to stay on I-71 north.
Okay, will do. No, we're not gonna keep left on 371 north. We're gonna keep, yeah, this one, not that one. With all the construction here, our maps haven't updated correctly yet.
Yeah, I know.
So I have to, it's a little bit more of, you better be paying attention. So good. Yeah. So do you get to drive here, or how's that
Yes,
gonna work?
I have I use the car from host family,
Okay.
so yeah.
That's nice. So what kind of food do you like to eat in terms of like here, if you're being here?
Fruits?
Like food.
Oh, food.
Yeah.
The fast food, Five Guys.
Oh, Five Guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
I really like Five Guys.
Nice. Yeah, they got really good, they really got really good burgers.
Yeah, and French fries, the Cajun French fries
Oh, yes.
are amazing.
They have a little bit of heat to them, but not much.
Yeah.
In 2 miles, take right exit 173
I like,
onto US Highway 322 east toward Chester Avenue.
I like Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Yeah, Wendy's. Very, very nice. Because their hamburgers aren't, they're not frozen. They actually make them there.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. And I think Five Guys does the same thing, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, chicken fillet. is
Oh,
really
Chick-fil-A?
good.
Yeah. Chick-fil-A? Yeah. What do you like about Chick-fil-A?
The deluxe one.
The what?
Oh, the deluxe one. I think it's the normal one. The
Yeah.
basic. But the sauce is really good. The sauce. The
Yeah.
chicken fillet sauce.
You see where it says Progressive Field?
Yeah.
That's the professional ball field of the Guardians, the MLB team,
Uh-huh.
baseball.
Yes.
That's where they play their baseball games when they're in town.
Oh, nice.
It's really nice. I grew up here, so I went to, when my mom was a registered nurse here in Cleveland Clinic, we would go there every summer for 4 to 5 games a summer and watch the baseball games.
Oh, that's nice.
So you should, if while you're here, try to go see a baseball game because it's really fun.
Yes. I really need to go see the game.
Yeah.
In a half-mile, take right exit 173 B onto US Highway 322 east toward Chester Avenue using the right lane.
Right. No turn signal? No? Just gonna cut in front of you? See, you're just gonna go in and out of lanes for no reason. That's fine.
east
This is
toward
the
Chester
part of Cleveland
Avenue.
you should never want to actually have to experience. You see that black car right there?
Yeah.
Well, she or he, whoever it is, should be in this far right lane because
In
they're
a
going
quarter
slower.
mile, take right exit
than traffic.
173C toward Superior Avenue using the right
And
lane.
because this is considered the fast lane where that car is, that's considered the
Take
fast
right
lane.
exit 173C toward Superior
So you have to go
Avenue.
faster
Then
than
keep
these
right
two
onto
lanes
East
to be able
30th
to be in
Street.
that lane.
Yeah.
So,
Keep right onto East 30th Street. Then turn right on East 30th Street.
yeah, okay. We'll go to
Using
the
the
next
right lane,
exit.
turn right on East 30th Street and then merge left one lane. In a quarter mile, take right exit 174A toward Lakeside Avenue using the right lane.
And I think up here, this is what they call
Take
the
right
dead man's
exit
curve because
174A
people take
toward
this
Lakeside
curve way
Avenue.
too
Then
fast
keep
at
left
times.
onto King Avenue. Drop off updated. Keep left onto King Avenue.
What kind of hobbies do you like?
Hobbies.
Yep. What?
Parties.
Party?
Yes.
Yeah.
I like parties.
Like the dance club parties or just
Yes.
like beach?
You know the Ford?
Yeah, yeah.
I always
Yeah.
be there.
In a quarter
Yeah.
mile, turn right on East 40th Street.
Okay, GPS, why are you taking me this way? So what does your family think about doing this?
Oh, they miss me.
They miss you?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot. So they want me to come back, you know?
Now, is there a time where you can go visit them or will you be back?
Yes, I did. I went
Uh-huh.
there in February now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Turn right on East 40th Street.
That seems really nice. How did you hear about the exchange program for Tri-C?
There's an agency
Uh-huh.
in Brazil, and they send students from here.
Oh, very nice. Now, do you have to pay for it, or
Yeah.
do they pay for
Yeah,
it
yeah,
as
I
a
have to pay
government
for it.
special? Oh, you do? You
Yeah.
have to pay for it?
Yeah.
You would think there'd be some sort of financial assistance with that, seeing that you're trying to better yourself in terms of learning another language
Mm-hmm.
and having to go somewhere
Yeah,
else.
but it's really expensive to be here.
Yeah. How much was it? If you don't mind me asking.
No. In my country, it's like 7,000. My change, you know, like my money
Yeah, yeah,
here,
Yeah.
it's very expensive.
Dang.
Yeah.
$7,000. How long did it take for you to save up?
Oh, I worked for 4 years.
4 years?
Yes.
Well, you got ambition, that's for sure.
Yeah. It was hard.
Yeah.
But I'm here now, so.
That's good. Would you ever want to move here or not really?
Not really.
No. That's not bad. Yeah. If I had to go visit a country, it would have to probably be England or Spain,
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, I have been in London
Uh-huh.
one time. It's amazing. It's my favorite country.
Is it?
Yes.
What do you like about it?
Oh, the culture, the cities,
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice. Did you get to go past Buckingham? Okay, thank you. Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
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 That's
Saw
pretty
the
cool.
guards and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I've heard people say that they purposely make them yell, and I'm like, that's not right. You shouldn't have them yelling at you. They don't want to yell.
In a quarter mile, turn left
I mean,
on Chester Avenue
they're
using the
doing
left
a
lane.
job. Why would you want to? I'm sorry, that's a job I couldn't do. I mean, I would have, if I had to, I would do it. But I wouldn't want 1,000 people looking at me while I'm doing my
Every
job.
day.
You know? I'm not there to be a spectator. I'm there to do a job. I'm not to be a, you know what I mean?
Yes.
So,
Turn left on Chester Avenue.
yes. Hello, Mr. Pickup Truck. What are you doing? Just love how people just drive here. Now, do you think the driving here is a little bit more crazier than down in Brazil?
No. Brazil is more crazy. Yes.
Oh, is it more
Yeah.
crazy down there? So where do you work here? Do you work here yet, or?
Yes. My exchange, I take care of the kids for the
Uh-huh.
host family.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, it's our two kids,
Uh-huh.
1 year old and 3, almost 4 years.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 2 boys.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yes.
If they
a
want
lot
to
of
be
work,
here.
but
A lot of work, yeah.
it's fun.
It's rewarding though, if you think about it. Cause I was a home health care aide, and I worked at a nursing home. Then I went to school to become a vet tech. That didn't work out. Then I was a security guard. Then I went into corrections for the state of Ohio, and then I was a truck driver. Now I'm working for FedEx. So my vast experience.
Yes.
My first job was working at Walmart in my hometown in the shoe department. All my buddies would come from high school and be like, hey, we want to buy a pair of shoes. Let's try on every single shoe since it is your job. I'm like, right, how is my manager going to feel about this? Hello, doggy. Stay there. Thank you. Do you like Shakira?
Shakira?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but yes, I love it. I like her.
Yeah. Someone told me she was from that area. I don't know anything about where she's from. I know she's...
Colombia, I think.
Is it Colombia?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Very nice. It's a nice area. Now, did you get to choose who you stayed with, or how did that work when it comes to
There's interviews.
interviews?
So
Okay.
they choose me and I choose them.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, that's a good match.
Yeah.
You're nice.
Very nice. Now, do they have to know your language to be able to communicate to you when it comes to that too as well?
No, just English.
Just
In a
English?
half-mile, turn right on East 87th Street.
That sounds a bit harsh.
It's funny.
Yeah, I can
In the
imagine.
beginning.
Is it? Yeah.
More.
No, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's very interesting. Well, you live in a very secure area, I can tell you.
What do you think?
Huh?
You think it's
Oh.
front of my house.
Never mind. I take back what I said.
Turn right on East 87th Street, then turn right on Chester Parkway.
You don't, but I gotta go down there. Thank you. Here we are. BMW. This is right here.
Drop off Mariana.
There you are.
Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. I hope you have a lovely day.
No, you
Enjoy your
too.
time here.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Head to your pickup near Panera Bread on Euclid Ave.
Holy moly.
Turn left on East 82nd Street.
Alright, I gotta find a gas station along this route here. So. Hey Siri, gas station. Directions. By car. Go.
Starting route to Sunoco.
Sunoco.
Head
Gas station.
south on East 82nd Street. Then turn right onto Euclid Avenue. Turn right. At the next light, turn right. At the light, turn right onto East 79th Street. Then turn left into the parking lot.
Gotta get gas or I'll run out.
Turn left into the parking lot.
Hello. I have to get gas. Oh, why does this look abandoned?
Arrived.
Oh boy. We gotta make this quick, guys. Yeah. Okay, let's make this really fast and real quick because I don't like this area very much. I can assure you. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'll have to do this my way, I guess. Oh boy.
Right.
10 gallons ain't gonna get me nothing. I'm gonna have to really find me a gas station here to. Guess it'll have to do me for right now until I get into a better spot because, let's face it, yeah, it'll get me from point A to point B for right now, should I say. Just need to get away from this gas station is what I need to do. Give me a quarter tank now, but that'll work for right now. So, not a good place. It's not a place you want to be at, man. Golly, man. How's everybody doing? You really honked your horn just so you can pull out. You're now blocking the street, buddy. You are now blocking the street. Golly, bro. Gotta get back down to that area. I ain't trying to do it in Cleveland today, man. Whoop. Alright. I guess we're going this way today. I'm glad I called that. That's confusing. .97 degrees, guys. And by the way, we're in Cleveland. Uh-huh. Yep. We are definitely in the Cleveland area. Freaking figure. Hello, everyone. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, share button. If you're new, subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on all the fun activities we got planned. Like to be the parking authorities. Did they just run a red light? They did.
message from Carolyn. Thanks.
No, you didn't read that message previously. Right side of Euclid. Right side of Euclid.
In a half-mile, pick up Carolyn on the right.
You'll have to be on the left side, sweetheart. You're gonna have to. Come on, people, let's have this traffic move a little bit better.
Pick up Carolyn on the right.
Right, and there, on the right side. Uptown Road, and I'm gonna have to turn around because it says this. People. So she's gonna have to come meet me here because I'm not trying to figure out Cleveland all the way around here today. It says Euclid, right hand side, which is this side. She's just gonna have to find me over here because I'm. Alright, where's the message for her? Underneath the sign that says Auntie Noodles across from Plum Market on the right side of Euclid. Okay, now I gotta find Auntie Noodles. Auntie Noodles. I don't even see that. That's what I'm saying. Working on it. Well, guess what? After a while, if I can't find you, guess what? You give me directions. OTN Noodles. Hey Siri, where's OTN Noodles? That's not it, obviously. I'm not going to be waiting here all day for you. NTN noodles. White car. A white car, yes. A white behind a white car, but I'm not understanding the whole entire. This must be. Yeah, this is her. Oh, and she's interesting. This must be her. Hello.
Hello, Carolyn.
I'm Anthony. How are you?
Good. How are you today?
97 degrees. It's a
It's
good.
really hot.
It's a really good day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually.
Especially
really-
when you have air conditioning.
Oh yes. How are you doing today?
Northeast.
I'm doing well.
Awesome. What's your plans for today?
I don't have a whole lot of plans. I need to do some grocery shopping.
Uh huh.
I'd really like to go somewhere with water. It feels like a good day to be
Lake
close to
Erie.
water. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what's nice about it, right? So
Yeah,
I
like-
think I can.
Yeah. Do you live around here or?
Yeah, I actually live pretty much where you picked me up. I just
Uh-huh.
live like above the restaurant.
Oh, nice.
So it's always confusing to put my address in.
I can imagine.
So
I'm
I try
like,
to put in the restaurants, but that also is confusing.
yeah, because I looked it up on GPS. My GPS knew nothing about the restaurant. I'm like,
Yeah.
Auntie, what? On,
Otani noodle
Yeah.
is what it's called.
yeah. And I tried to
Yeah.
type that.
So I would put in the Otani noodle as my pickup location. And then
Right.
like the past month and a half or so, it's just like every single time, it's like the no idea where it is. So I should pick a different restaurant.
And for y'all, because I know Cleveland's a very, not such a good place.
Yeah, it's just kind of a weird. Yeah, it's just lots of. And like also just the GPS doesn't seem to work properly on.
Yeah. I like your dress, by the way. It's very
Thank you.
summer-like.
Yes, it's good
Yeah.
weather for summer dresses.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Not so much for the winter time, but the summertime, yes. So, where do you work in Cleveland or do you work outside of Cleveland?
Yeah, I work in Cleveland. I work right now at the Cleveland Museum of Art.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I'm a gallery guard.
Oh, that has to be fun.
I like it a lot. Yeah, I like spending time with the art and
Yeah.
it's just nice. It's a pretty low stakes job too, because
Mhm.
people are pretty normal most of the time. So.
Yeah, I'm a deliver packages, so
So Saturday normally a day off for you?
yeah. I just started my new position with FedEx. I was an over-the-road truck driver. Stay there, truck or van, thank you. You'd be surprised how many people don't know who has the right of way. It's like, you know. I was a truck driver for 2 years, and I just started back with FedEx, so I'm pretty happy.
Turn left on Superior Avenue.
What do you like to do for fun?
I like to pretty much, hang out, go for the park, go on walks, go to the beach. I want to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Science Museum is a place I've always wanted to go to again. And I'm trying to figure out what a good art museum to go to because I
Oh,
like.
you should go to the Cleveland Museum of Art.
That.
The whole museum is free. There's one like special exhibition.
Uh-huh.
That's how we have a bunch of stuff. It's actually really like
Oh, some of them charge $30 or
yeah,
$15.
just for
I'm like,
getting in the
what?
front door. It's crazy.
What? I better have something really good to look at for $30. Don't get me wrong. I understand how people gotta make money and it takes money to take care of what you guys have, you know?
Yeah.
you gotta pay the staff and salaries, so.
Yeah, the Cleveland Museum of Art is really unique in that they're
Mhm.
funded pretty much exclusively on like donations and grants and
Oh,
stuff
nice.
like that. So yeah, it's free. It's always been free since it
Mhm.
opened in like 1916,
Oh, nice.
and that was like part of the founding of the museum was like it has to always be free no matter
That's
what.
good.
It's just really, really great. It's
Yeah.
great.
So do you work there full time or part time?
I work there part time.
Well, you're halfway in the road, bud, so guess you get the right of way today.
I work there part time. I work there 3.5 days a week, and then I also work 2 days at a smoothie bar.
Oh, nice.
Which I like as well. And that's more of a faster paced job, so they kind of balance each other out.
That's good. So do you get to dress like casual at the museum, or do you have a uniform?
No, I
day?
have to wear black pants, and then I have like this bright blue like shirt or a sweater that I have to wear.
Right.
And they have like a radio that I have to use, which makes me feel pretty
Special?
professional. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah. I was a correction officer for the state of Ohio for a year, and I said no, thank you.
Yeah, that sounds like a stressful job.
It can be. I ain't gonna lie. There's a few times where I go in and they're already signaling a 3, and I'm like, drop what you gotta do, run to the place, and find out that you have a complete idiot that's on K2. I'm like, alright, send them down to the infirmary and have them sober up, or whatever they call it now. I'm like, and because it would be in my unit at the time, I had to do the paperwork. So I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I want something low key. I'm not about confrontation. I'm about just having an easy time with my job.
I totally get that.
You know, so
Good
like
for you.
FedEx can be fast paced. Like it's just keep my exercise, go to the gym whenever I can, you know. So, but then I like to just read a book or play video games.
In 2 miles,
go
turn
for a
right
walk,
on East
go for a
40th
hike.
Street.
Like my buddy called me today, and I told him I was working this morning, afternoon shift, and that we can go to the park and do a bike ride later.
Oh, nice.
He forgot about that.
Oh.
So he called me, he's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm working. He's like, oh, okay, call me when you're done. Sweet, we'll go for the bike ride after work, you know? So, and it's going to be cooler. I hope it'll be cooler.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
That'll probably be the best.
yeah. But I'm hoping to just kind of settle down now that I'm back at home and home every day and get my social life back in order. That's my plan, at least.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So are you going to college or what's?
No, not anymore. I graduated like 2 years ago. So I'm kind of I don't know. Like I don't think that I want to work at the museum as a gallery guard necessarily for like the rest of my life. But I'm also not totally sure what I do want to do. And it's not a bad thing to do for now.
Well, as long as it pays the bills and you're happy and you're content with it, that's all that matters.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know?
And I am all those things.
Yeah. See, like, I'm happy and content with FedEx. I'm happy doing this and just doing what I normally would do and not running around like a mad person at times. You know, so.
Yeah, I do. When I first graduated, I had a job at a library, but it really felt like a corporate office job. It just there's a lot of like weird office politics, and it was just really like very passive aggressive all the time, and I worked really weird hours, and I didn't have like a social life, and I just didn't enjoy it. I didn't want to do it at all. So
well, you gotta do what you do. Yeah. And that's part of the reason why I'm not upset about not doing OTR anymore, because, well, you gotta work on your mental health and your physical health.
Right,
more importantly, too, you know, because being the truck truck driver over the road is a very lonely lifestyle at
Yeah,
times.
I imagine.
So,
Yeah.
but I enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy it. There are days where I'm like, sweet, look at the view, look at the places
Yeah.
you're going to. You get to travel, you get paid for it, but there's a very big time backside to it, to where it's like you don't get to see the backside of it. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
you know, so, but we'll see. But I'm just happy with what I'm doing now. So, and I do Uber every weekend, just doing something, you know,
Yeah.
keep me busy.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it sounds like you like driving too.
yes, driving is my thing.
You may as well get paid.
Oh yeah. So, when I was at a gas station up on 49th Street, I think it was. Oh no, I don't like that gas station. Nope, it gave me bad vibes. I'm like, yeah, let's get $10 in and move on.
Yeah, there are definitely some places in Cleveland which I get a bad vibe from. I get
Yeah.
ooh, I should be fast as I'm walking through here. kind of
Yes,
vibe.
keep it brisk paced and
Yeah.
go, you know.
Which is weird too, because it feels like pretty sudden. Like it feels like the change.
Yes.
Like, oh, this is, you know, normal and safe, and like
Yes.
the buildings are kept well, and then it like all of a sudden.
And to like the ghetto area.
Exactly.
I hate to say that
I
word,
know,
but
no, I
that's
know. I was
just how
trying
you
to
have to
avoid saying
describe
it too,
it.
but
You
that's
ha-
what it is.
In a
It
half
is.
mile,
It's
turn
what
right
it
on
is.
East 40th Street
And-
using the right lane.
Like back there, I pull in and these guys are looking at me like, "What are you doing here?" But you don't belong
Right.
here. I'm like, "I need gas. I don't care what you guys think. As long as
Yeah.
you don't do nothing stupid to me, I'll be fine. But you don't want to mess with me because I have training that will
Right.
mess your day up."
I love that.
You know.
Yeah.
So.
You need to have that kind of confidence.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
Like,
I might look small and skinny, but that doesn't mean I don't know what I'm doing.
I love that.
So, I like that church. Is that a church? Yes.
Yeah, it must
Yes,
be. I
it
think
is a church.
Yeah, it is pretty.
Oh.
There's so many pretty old buildings.
Yes, and that's the great thing about Cleveland that I don't like about Cleveland. Like, I wouldn't want to live in Cleveland, don't get me wrong. I live in Streetsboro, which is about 40 minutes away. So,
Turn right on East 40th Street.
how about family? What family do you have?
I'm from Minnesota.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I moved here for college, so
Yeah.
pretty much all my family still lives out there.
What part of Minnesota?
Rochester.
Oh,
Yeah, so like
I
more southern
lived in
Minnesota.
Kellogg.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
I lived there for about a year, and
Yeah.
then my mom passed away 2 years ago.
I'm sorry
So
to hear that.
I love Minnesota.
Yeah,
I would live in.
Minnesota.
I would love to move there.
Mm.
Just I gotta find a job that's gonna pay well enough up there. you know?
Yeah. Minnesota's a nice state.
It's got a lot of lakes. That's
Lots
what I
of
like
lakes.
about it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the place in Minnesota where I'm from is, I kind of think is like the uglier part of Minnesota.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because it's closer to it's closer to Iowa than it is Canada.
Uh huh.
So it's like more like there's lots of soybean
In a
fields
quarter mile, turn
and,
left on Lakeside Avenue East.
Not as many lakes. you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
But still, like, especially northern Minnesota, I really love.
Oh yeah. Minnesota is a place I would definitely move to real
Mhm.
quick. Traffic lights out. That's very interesting. But no, I love Minnesota and stuff. I love horses. Horses are my thing. Like farm animals in general are
Yeah.
very relaxing.
So nice.
So
Do you have any animals yourself?
I have a cat. Her name's Atlantis.
Cute.
She's a black cat with green eyes.
Oh, I love that.
And I
Turn left on
have a
Lakeside
friend of mine
Avenue
who
East,
owns a
then
horse.
arrive on your
That's
right.
in Findlay, Ohio, and I get to help take care of my friend's horses when I get a chance to go visit them. So, but I love horses. It's a relaxing thing, you know.
Yeah, no, definitely. Horses are so nice. They have such a like gentle energy,
Uh-huh.
and I love the like gentle giant
Oh,
energy.
yes.
All right, it's just gonna be
Arrive on your right.
Yeah, on the right. It's like in this little divot,
Divot.
impression area.
Okay.
Yeah, I should just be in and out really
Okay.
right here.
Right here?
All right, yeah.
Sounds good. Sweet.
Thank you so much.
Yep. gonna lie, guys. I think she likes me. Hi, everyone. She's from Minnesota. Ooh. Holy moly. What a lovely customer. Now I just gotta keep my eye on God. You knew that was a Minnesota accent, Mark? I like that, man. I kind of figured something was up in the north, but I wasn't sure where, you know? How's everybody doing? Somebody remember that Cleveland Museum, because that's where we're going to go. It's free entry. I'll ask her again what it is. Or better yet, I'll write her down. Do I have my pen with me? Oh, God, tell me I don't have... I don't have a pen! Oh, no. Oh, yes, I do. I do have a pen. Woohoo! I do have a pen. Now I just need paper. I need paper. Ha, 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 ha! Always come prepared. Yes, sir. Always coming prepared. We just gotta wait for her to see what she's doing. Nice. Yeah, right? I have one pen. I have a pen right here. That's what I have. I have a pen. I normally have a pen. I even have my flashlight, so. Now we just wait. There's no way. Wow. Right? Hi, Lori. Yeah, Coney's Island. Why does that sound familiar? I have to keep an eye on things. Alright, she's back, guys. No problem. What was that museum? The Cleveland what?
The Cleveland Museum of Art.
Cleveland of Art.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Definitely check it out.
Yeah. That's free. That's even better. I just feel like certain things you shouldn't have to pay to get into.
Yeah.
On certain things.
I think so too. I think that it's such a like Yeah, I just feel like the art is meant for the people, and like
Yes.
the artists definitely would have wanted, you know,
Head to your
everyone
drop-off
to
at
see it,
Otani
is how
Noodle.
I feel.
Now it says Otani Noodles. We'll
Yeah.
see exactly where it puts me, right? Otani's Noodles. I like the name of it because it's such a culture name. Like
yeah, it
it-
smells good too.
it's I think I'll have lunch there.
Yeah, I do enjoy it. I've been there a couple of times. They have
Yeah.
good like ramen.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know like in
Turn left on East 38th Street.
Rochester, there was a noodle place down in Rochester near Lowe's, the store. I can't remember the name of the noodle place, but I think it's like a couple noodles or something like that. And I go there, what are you doing? What are you doing? You do have a stop sign. You have a stop sign, which means I go. See, he didn't stop. He did what they call a California rolling stop, which is not a good thing to do.
Driving is so scary to me.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
What makes
Just
it scary?
ahead, turn left on St. Clair Avenue Northeast.
Well, it's really hard for me to hold like multiple things in my head, like paying
Mhm.
attention to staying inside the lines
Okay.
and the proximity of the cars to me and my speed and the signs on the road are all
Turn left
I
on
feel
St.
like
Clair
my
Avenue
brain
Northeast.
very much perceives all of them as separate things. And every time I've tried to learn how to drive about 8 times since I turned 16. I'm 24 now.
Right.
And every time I've tried, I just can't seem to get into the rhythm of keeping track of everything at once.
Yeah.
And then I get extremely overwhelmed, and then
Anxiety.
yeah, and it makes me an unsafe driver. Like I've even as
And
a,
you know what? There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Because, no, seriously, there's nothing wrong with feeling overwhelmed with driving because there's a lot to have to keep track of, the people behind you, this and that, and but it takes time. And I did not get my driver's license until I was 21 years old.
Oh really?
Yep. It took me 3.5 years to slowly work into it, and I met a really good instructor. Her name was Angela, and she worked with everything. We took it very slow. She worked with me for 2.5 years, and
Just ahead,
I
turn right on
failed,
East 40th Street using
failed
the
twice
right
on my
lane.
driver's test.
Oh wow.
I'm not ashamed of it. It is
Yeah.
very difficult, and it took me 3 years to learn how to drive the way I drive. You know,
Turn right on East
And-
40th Street.
nobody would have thought I got my CDL.
Yeah.
The CDL is the hardest thing to do for me. It was a lot to have to learn. But I enjoyed it. You know, I definitely have become a better driver since I've gotten my Class A license, and that means I can drive a vehicle that's super big. Best way to describe it, anything that's over 80, well, anything that's up to 80,000 pounds, I can drive up to.
That's so many pounds.
Yep. Yep, but I enjoy driving. But
Yeah.
it's taken me years to perfect driving for me.
Wow.
You know.
Thank you for sharing that.
Oh,
that
no
that actually
problem.
makes me feel good because I would really like to know how to drive. It's very limiting to not know how to drive, and you know, being reliant on other people or ride share services to get you places. And I think that I enjoy traveling too.
Yes.
You know,
Mhm.
so I think that I would enjoy it if I could get past the anxiety and the overwhelm.
There's a system to it, and it's hard to describe the system, but the way that my teacher did it was parking lot. Full month of parking lot driving.
Yeah.
And she would just set up little scenarios. We work on them. Took a little bit of time because it's that multitasking that you have to get used to.
Yeah.
Looking at different signs as you're driving and catching them. Now there's more signs that I catch onto real fast now. And it's not, okay, I'm not going to say it's easy. It's definitely a skill set that it takes time to get a hold of, but it's doable. it's hard to explain because I believe I have ADHD at times. Like I have to have multiple things, you know, like, but my teacher worked with me on that, you know, so it's doable. Just have to find the right school to work with.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Chester Avenue using the left lane.
But it's possible.
Thank you. Yeah, I should not give up, I guess.
Just take your time with it,
Yeah.
you know. I would love to teach people how to drive. I just have to get my license to do that.
Another test.
Yeah, which I can do. I can look into it and see what I gotta
Turn
do to
left
get
on
that
Chester
done. I have no
Avenue.
problem doing that. I just have to get it done, you know. But it's all about are people willing to learn and follow the rules and listen to the way I have to teach, which is fine. But I have to be understanding how they learn. You know, I have to be able to pick up on how they learn. You know, because everybody learns differently. For sure, you know. So, like, how do you learn best? Is it more reading, or is it hands-on, or is it visual?
Reading for me is definitely like the best. Like I passed the written test for the driving exam multiple times actually because it kept expiring. But I struggle, I think, with like sometimes when people say instructions to me, it doesn't always like that verbal instruction doesn't always like register.
Okay.
Like it takes me longer to process.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like I need
time to process things.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
I'm on the autism spectrum, so I know that's like why.
Yeah, I have a couple of my friends that are autistic, so I have an understanding of how they learn.
Yeah.
And it's one's this side, the other one's on this side. Highly intelligent, way too intelligent. Like, she can just tell me everything I need to know about certain things, but there's things that I talk about, and she's like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I mean, or this. And then my other friend, he is mechanically very able to do things, but not intelligently book smart.
Right.
So it's like I have to be very, very careful with
In 2 miles, turn
what we
left
do,
on
how we
Euclid
do
Avenue.
things, or where we go, how we do things, you know?
Yeah. I always think of like the autistic brains are like specialists' brains.
Okay.
Like they because that's really common that people with autism tend to be like really, really good at like a couple of things.
Yes.
And then maybe not so good at the other things.
And it's nothing to do with like anyone's fault. It's just how the brain's wired. It's how the chemicals are it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Because like that's like me is like I'm very good with words and language and you know college. I was really like good in college. Like it wasn't like taking the tests and that kind of structure made sense for my brain.
Right.
But like I still don't know my times tables. Like,
me neither.
You know, like I can't do mental math. And like struggle to tell time on clocks.
Okay.
And those are all things that I worked really, really hard to be able to do when I was a kid. Like I specifically had math and numbers tutoring like every summer when I was a kid for years, and I still like can't do it. Like my brain will not do it. But there are other things that I can do with relative ease, and I don't have to practice it. And it's just the way that my brain works. So I totally get that with your friends.
And like my one friend, crafting. She's a wizard at crafting.
Yeah.
I enjoy crafting, but socially,
no,
she can't do it. She will just stay at home. That's fine.
Yeah.
For 4.5 years, and that's great. I've had many of my other friends be like, well, why don't you do that? I'm like, because it's not going to be possible. Trust me on that. you have to be able to respect that and understand that. That's what I tell these other friends of mine. You know, but other times it's like, okay, she can get overwhelmed real quick in social situations. So if we go anywhere, it's very low key. It's not a whole lot of people around us. It's just more and more of a one-on-one kind of situation. You know, and that's fine. Or if we go to crowds, like we went to a baseball game last year, her parents came because it brings her comfort that her parents were there.
Right.
Fine. However, it's like, you know, but she's very, very wanting to be independent. I cannot teach her independency because her parents want to do that. That's fine.
Yeah, that's really lovely.
You know?
Yeah, I totally, I
In a half
it's
mile,
just
turn
different
left on
from-
Euclid
Yeah.
Avenue using the left
Like,
2 lanes.
I've met so many different people
Mm-hmm.
that are autistic, and they're all so different, but then also all like kind of have similar, you know, quirks and ways about them, like the specialist brain type of thing.
Like, my struggle is going to be weird.
Okay.
But I know my weakness, relationships.
Mm-hmm.
I have a hard time understanding relationship stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Friends, yes. But when it
Yeah.
comes to dating, not so
Yeah.
much.
No,
Not that
I get that.
not that I can't date. It's the fact that I have to figure out the relationship side of things, you know?
Yeah.
But it's doable. It's just, I gotta figure that part out.
There's so many like rules that are, I don't know, like I feel like it's just hard. It's just weird and complex.
In terms
Vulnerable.
of vulnerability.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's where I have done. It's like the rules and stuff like that. It's like, okay, what is this and what is that? It's like, figure it out. Figure it out together is the thing, though, when it comes to that, you know? And I don't like traffic lights where that's green, this is red, but it turns green, that's going to turn red. I know that's what's going to happen. Yeah. But I guarantee you that's going to turn.
turn red, yeah. Probably right as you approach it.
Probably. And this lane. But no, I like driving. Driving has become very simple for me because I've understand it in my own way. You
How
know?
long have you been driving now?
So I got my license when I was 20.
Yeah.
So it's been 14 years. 14 years. And I've only driven a semi-truck. I've only held my CDL license for 2 years. So it's taken me a while, but I decided to go after that license because I wanted to do something.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. That's
Accomplish one thing.
Yeah, no, that is an accomplishment.
So, what are some of the goals that you have that you want to accomplish?
Well, I'd really love to be able to go back to school. I miss it so much. Like, I miss learning, and I also just miss the structure of it so much. So I'd love to go back to school. That's probably my biggest goal right now.
They need to work on that intersection right there is what they need to do because that made no sense whatsoever.
Using the left 2 lanes, turn left on Euclid Avenue.
Weird. I feel like they don't meet at like right angles.
Yeah, well, that one back there started turning and then all of a sudden it just... I'm like, what?
Yeah.
No, but it startles me at times when that curve just starts out and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, but I hope you enjoyed the ride.
I did. Yeah, it was nice. It's always a little bit of a gamble. I feel like some Uber drivers really don't like to talk, and you know, it's just you never know. So.
It's a hit and miss.
Yeah.
And then, like, I know where you guys come from because as a truck driver, I had to be you guys. What person am I getting? Is he nice? Is he creepy?
Exactly. Yeah.
What was it going on? And I believe me, it's just both of us are in the same position.
Yeah.
both
Yeah.
as a driver and as a passenger.
Yeah. And there is something, I guess, a bit comforting about that.
But I'm all about the customer service and just being able to make the person relax and feel comfortable. That's the key.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Yes. Well, I very much enjoyed this ride. I felt very comfortable.
I'm
I thought you
definitely
did a
gonna
good
have.
job.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to check out that Cleveland Art
Yes,
Museum
yes,
for sure.
please do.
What's the best day of the week to go?
Well, now, so during the school year, I would say don't go during a school day because there's
Mhm.
always tons of kids.
Yeah.
I think that there's going to be summer camps starting up, so probably still, I would say, go on the weekend. Or they're open late Wednesday and Friday evening.
Okay.
And I think that's a good time to go because it's usually like a lot quieter and there aren't like kids in the museum.
Yeah.
So I
Drop
think,
off Carolyn on the right.
I think that would probably be like the best time to go. You can really drop me off anywhere along this strip. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, there's Chipotle and all that stuff. So here we go.
Yes,
Just have to
there it
stop.
is. Oh, tiny noodle.
Yeah. Right here for you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I hope you have a good, lovely day.
Thank you. You too.
Awesome. Next. Sweet. No, isn't that nice, guys? Kathy. We're gonna have to turn around, aren't we? Yeah.
Make a U-turn to stay on Euclid Avenue. Then
Yeah.
turn left on University Hospital Drive.
Oh, University Hospital Drive. You know what that tells me? It tells me that we are gonna have to do a U-turn. Which we can do right here. There we go. We're literally right next to our next pickup, guys. You know what the other thing is? I was literally right across the street from her. Alright guys, so we're going to be picking up our next client, which is Kathy. Our customer. Client, customer, client. I don't know how they say it nowadays. So, looks like we're going to be in Cleveland, so you guys get to take a tour of Cleveland. So...
In a quarter mile, turn left on University Hospital Drive.
Thank you guys. Kathy, let's see what she's got today. Oh, that's lovely. There's a police officer right there. Sheesh. Alright, we're gonna be turning at the next light, I
Turn
believe.
left on University Hospital Drive.
We have to do not enter, so we have to enter here. Here we go. Pick up. That's the hospital. That doesn't surprise think we're picking up Kathy over here. Bird move! I think we're picking up Kathy over here. I think
Pick up Kathy.
Kathy is... Where is Kathy? Who is Kathy? And where is Kathy? Not sure where Kathy's at, so we're gonna have to... Hello.
Head to your drop off at 85 John Street.
Yay, I'm going home.
Yay. It's always good to go home.
It is.
Very.
Well, my air conditioning is set at 68.
Please use your seatbelt for your
Turn
safety.
left on
Give her a
Euclid
minute.
Avenue.
She's turning on her seatbelt. Sorry for the bumps.
Oh, I don't think you put them there.
Yeah. So how's your day been?
My day has been a little boring. Just
Boring?
having
Spending
some
the day
tests
at the house?
done.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
the same thing. And had
Okay.
lab work, x-rays, and all that stuff
Yeah.
done today.
Oh, you hit
Turn left on
today?
Euclid Avenue.
Yep.
Then turn
Did
right
that
on
at 8
Chester
o'clock this
Avenue.
morning, and I was surprised at how many people showed up at 8 o'clock in the morning to get what they needed to get done on a weekend. I'm like, oh, I'll be in and out in 20 minutes, 30 minutes max. 2 hours later.
2 hours later.
And I'm like, alright, I'll start rebirthing later than I wanted to. Which is fine.
Then you got the rest of the day to drive, right?
Yep. I'll probably stop around 6 or 7 o'clock tonight.
Mm.
So, it works for me. I only do this on the weekends when I have the days off from work, so
Yeah.
it's a little extra money on the side.
Right.
Because everything else is so expensive. So what-
Yes, it is.
So where do you live in terms of, in general?
In Bedford.
Bedford Heights?
No, Bedford.
Bedford?
Around the 271 area.
Not bad.
Northfield Road, Rockside, Northfield, and
Turn right on
Forbes.
Chester Avenue.
Yeah. Alright, Carl, what are you doing?
right. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Go so he can go. Don't get in our way. I'm going home.
I'm genuinely not from this area. So
Oh, really?
I'm
Where are you
trying
from?
I'm from Streetsboro.
Oh, okay.
So I grew up in that area, and I come up here when I need to come up here.
Right. When you get some lady that needs an Uber ride from downtown, right?
Yes.
Wow.
But that's alright. I enjoy driving.
Good.
I drive because I enjoy it, and I get to help people out. So that's the key.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Ubering can be a very relaxing thing.
Not for me, because I don't like to drive.
Oh, you don't like to drive?
That's why I'm Ubering.
Yeah. Driving can be a challenge.
I'll drive a little bit, like to my son or my daughter's house. They're only like 20 minutes from me. My daughter's at Aurora,
Uh-huh.
and my son is in Hiram.
Oh, my mom went to Hiram College
Oh, really?
for a while to get her bachelor's. The highest one you can get.
Masters?
Master's, yes. To finish her master's degree in nursing.
Oh,
And
nice.
she never got a chance to finish it, unfortunately, so life got in
Turn
the way.
left on East
Right, that
105th
happens.
Street.
So,
My oldest granddaughter, she's 15. She wants to go to Hiram College.
oh, nice.
Like, okay, my son better get a whole
Good
lot
job.
of. Well, he has his own business, but let's hope that's enough.
Depends on tuition. I have a college education in both applied science of veterinarian medicine,
Oh,
but I didn't finish the program of vet tech, so I'm gonna have to go back and finish it. But it's so expensive. It's so complicated to understand. It's more of the pharmacology I failed at, so math is not my strong point. So, we see what you're turning. But no, I've done everything from retail to law enforcement in the law enforcement sector to driving a commercial vehicle. big commercial vehicle, like a semi-truck.
Oh, nice.
Yep, did that for 2 years. Just got back from doing that and back to doing FedEx now, so.
Okay.
Yep. So I have vast experience in driving itself.
In all kinds of weather.
Yes.
From this area.
Yep. Yep. A few months ago, I think it was in February. No, actually, December. Or January. It was one of those months. It was just raining. I'm like, okay, nothing wrong with rain. I was in Pennsylvania going up a mountain area, going to New Jersey, I think it was. And raining all day. Fine, I can handle it. And stopped at a gas station, filled up my tanks. 25 minutes into filling it up, snow and ice.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going up a hill, mountain. I'm like, I'm pulling off, not driving in this.
Right.
Found a rest area / way station to sleep in. Called my dispatch and said, hey, just let you know that delivery is not going to get delivered until the afternoon.
Were you driving for FedEx then?
Nope, I was driving for Western Express at the time.
Okay.
So. And the delivery was scheduled to be dropped off at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And if I would have continued driving, I would have had like 3 hours to wait when I got there.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was good that you pulled over.
And I said, I'll just take my 10-hour break. And hello, Mr. Officer. And no harm, no foul. But when I got there, the lady who was in charge of the facility wanted to know why I was 12 hours late.
Oh.
And I said, because of weather. You're not going to have me tell you anything less. But it was weather. You're telling me you couldn't drive in the snow? That's exactly what I'm telling you.
It's not worth it.
No, not for cartons of chicken eggs, like carton eggs.
It's not worth it for anything.
Yeah. You know? So they had me back into the dock and they unloaded me, and it took me 5 hours to unload.
Wow.
I'm like, all right. Wouldn't matter what time I got there, as long as you guys unloaded me. So, but I enjoyed it. You know, I enjoyed driving.
My Uber ride on the way to UH, he was from Jamaica originally.
Oh, was he?
Said he'd been here 20 years, but he still had that heavy accent. So
Fortunately, he will stick with that heavy accent.
I like it. I think it's interesting. A couple of weeks ago, I had an Uber that was from Nigeria, and he was on the phone the whole time he was driving, talking his language. Every once in a while, he would say, "You okay back there?" He was talking to his brother.
Yes, I'm fine. Are you paying attention to the road as you're talking on the phone? Have you ever had an Uber driver that you just felt completely not safe with?
No, I haven't.
That's good.
No.
That's good.
Uber has become a good friend of mine lately.
Yeah. That's what I like to hear.
The older I get, the less I want to drive.
You're not the only one. I have my cousin who's turning into that. She just doesn't like to drive. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. My mom was like that. She passed away 2 years ago, so it's hard.
Sorry.
But I noticed that when I went to visit her in Minnesota the last time, which before she ended up in a nursing home, she wanted me to drive everywhere. And I'm like, Mom, you never let me drive. You always wanted to drive when I come into town. It's like you didn't want no one to drive, but you're. And I noticed something was up. So she just. That was the difficult decision, was, you know, and we had that conversation. Like, hey, Mom, can I have a talk? And I'm like, what do you want me to do? She was like, well, if that ever comes, I know it's hard, put me in a nursing home because they'll take care of me. I want you guys to live your life the way you need to live it. And I'm like, oh, that's so hard to do.
I know. That's what I've
So
told my
hard to
kids
do.
too.
So when the time came, which came sooner rather than later, I called every nursing home. I had so many interviews with these nursing homes, and I had to then find out a very particular nursing home for what I believe was Alzheimer's and dementia. Because I talked to the doctor, at the time, and we did testing. She was becoming to where she was having Alzheimer's and or dementia. We don't know to this day what she was actually having, but we think it was Alzheimer's. So I had to find a nursing home that would handle that if it became really bad. So that was the difficult part.
Yeah.
So, which the signs were there, unfortunately. The signs were there of her having Alzheimer's, which is why I called specialists.
Right.
And then I called in a POA, power of attorney person, because I wanted someone outside of the family to handle the money aspect of it.
Right. Right.
So even though I could have easily handled it, I had family members that were going to come after me for the money. I knew that was coming.
Right. You always know somebody's going to.
Hey, he handles the money. Let's ask him. Can't do it. I'm not going to put myself in this situation.
I spend my money now. I told my kids, I said, I'm not leaving nothing for you guys. I only have 2, and I don't think they would fight over it. I'm pretty sure I don't have much to fight over anyway, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't fight over it. They're pretty close and pretty much, have the same mindset on things.
Yeah. But no, it was, the fight was when she passed. I was driving my truck. They tried to call my brother because he was the closest, but they couldn't get a hold of him. They called me. I tried calling him. He wouldn't answer. So I'm like, okay. So I then called the next people that I had to make a decision. I'm like, okay, we're going to do this. And I called the county, got the county to cover the expense because I didn't have the money for it, And with my mom being in a nursing home, we all know that they take the money to
eat
cover
up the money.
Yes. So I knew that part was coming. So my power of attorney, the power of attorney person that took care of everything, knew that was coming as well. So they already were in the works of everything getting handled in for me. The only thing I had to cover was her ashes coming to my house. That was the only thing I had to get covered. Well, my cousin helped me pay for that too, so. Call me after everything was settled.
Oh boy.
I'm like, hey, I had these people call me. What's up? I said, are you sitting down? Sure, I'm sitting down. What's up?
In a quarter mile, keep right
And I
onto
had to-
Ohio 10 toward I-77
Had to
south
make sure
using the
that he
right
wasn't
lane.
drinking that day and that he was following his rules because he was on probation. Told him the bad news. Bad day for him. Yeah. Luckily, I was in contact with his nurse, or whatever they call those people, his counselor or something like
Keep
that.
right onto Ohio 10
I told
toward
him ahead of time what was
I-77
going
south.
on, what was going to happen, and I just was that.
Yes, you did.
That's all right.
We'll reroute.
Yep. It ain't going to be much of a big reroute. I don't think. Sorry. Oh, actually, it's closer.
Really?
Yep. I think. That's all right. I'll call Uber and tell them to deduct this seat where I can do that for you.
To do what?
I can call Uber and tell them to take away this little bit.
Oh,
I can do that for you.
it can't be that much more.
No.
Don't
but-
worry about it.
But to me it is. There was
Things
actually-
happen.
Yeah, there was a time where I was driving a person and they insisted to take another way. I said, I can't. It's going to be longer for you. They insisted in it, so I took it. And they ended up calling me later on saying, oh, yeah, you're right. I'm like, well, no, I have it on recording that you told me to take this route, so.
Well, that's too bad because he wasn't the driver. You are.
In a half mile, take right exit 1A onto Ohio 176 south using the right 2 lanes.
1A. So, have you grown up in the area?
I was born and raised in Richfield.
Richfield?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're not too far from where I live. Then.
No, used to hang out in Streetsboro a lot, but as we age, things happen, and I only have one friend that's left now.
Yeah.
Take right exit 1A onto Ohio 176 South.
I grew up in Streetsboro. I was adopted
In
originally.
0.8 mile, keep right to stay on Ohio 176 South using the right lane.
Was born in Russia, so
Oh.
I was adopted, and then I grew up in Streetsboro. So
Streetsboro has grown over the years.
yeah, I'm not a fan of it though.
Oh, my
unfortunately.
goodness.
I don't think they planned it out right.
There's too much. I mean, I take my grandkids to Raising Cane's in Streetsboro.
Yeah.
They love that, and I do too. But there's another chicken place right across the street.
Yep. And a car wash here, a car wash there.
Yeah, 3 or 4 car washes
They're
right
building
there.
another one. I'm like, I don't like Streetsboro.
Wow.
I'm not.
I like the old Streetsboro.
Yeah, the one I grew up in.
Mm-hmm.
Keep right to stay on Ohio 176 South.
So this is where it tells. Alright.
Yeah.
There we go. So, but no, Streetsboro has definitely changed.
Yeah.
Or I don't know what they call it now because it's not Streetsboro Lake. So, I graduated from Streetsboro, so even then when I was in high school, it was becoming too much for me. So, I tried moving to Findlay, Ohio, and I like it out there.
It's more country out there.
More country, but a lot more expensive. Way more expensive. Turn signal good, turn signal good.
Keep left to stay on Ohio
Should've waited
176
a little bit
South.
longer, but okay, that's fine. Yes, 92 degrees.
In 2 miles, take right exit 16A onto I-480 East.
I think this is the hottest day they've had so far.
I think so. Well, they said yesterday it got to 96, and I think they said this morning that we're going to be right there again today.
Nice. That makes me feel better.
I don't like the heat.
No, I work in it, so I work for FedEx as a package handler, so I deliver packages. Yeah, the last 3 days have been way too hot.
Yeah.
And our trucks, they don't have AC in them.
Oh, no.
So, like, which is understandable, but at the same time, boy, you come out and it's like you're drenched. And it's like, yeah, slowing down, taking more breaks.
Keep hydrated.
Yeah, my boss, I called my boss, I said, hey, look, I'm sorry to do this. I'm going to take as many breaks as you want today. I'm in no rush. If you got to put packages off till Monday, we'll do that because we're not going to rush you guys today. He's an understanding guy. He's very understanding. Actually, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, he called and he said, hey, after this delivery, start your pickups and come back to the station. We'll pull you guys off the road. So, did I listen to him? And I wanted the packages to be delivered for that day. So, 480 East.
In a half mile, take right exit 16A onto I-480 East using the middle lane.
So, hope you don't mind me yapping.
No, I don't.
So, what do you think about Streetsboro's new approach to their logo? Or their,
I don't know anything about it.
okay, so they want to come up with a new logo for
Take right
Streetsboro.
exit 16A onto
And
I-480
I'm
East.
like,
Then take left exit 16A onto I-480 East.
No, not really a fan of it. We need to get into the next lane. There we go.
Using the left lane, take left exit 16A onto
I really
I-480
think they
East.
should do this a little bit different, but that's okay.
So,
In 2 miles, keep left to stay on I-480
So you know how they
East.
say that it's the gateway to whatever it is, their logo, their what do they call that slogan?
mhm.
Gateway to the future or gateway or something
Okay.
like that. Well, they want to change the logo to more go with that representation of what they want to say for the town.
What do they want to change it to?
ideas to what the new logo should look like for our town, where the future is brighter, and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no matter what you do, you're not going to take any of their ideas because it's all about your idea, and you
Right.
take the credit. None of the people who actually submitted it will get the credit.
Right.
So, how about doing something for the town folks? Which is fine. So, were you there when Mayor Pavlik was it? Pavlik.
I only was in the Streetsboro to visit friends and hang out with them. I don't know anything about
Yeah.
the government side.
Yeah. Well, when I was a kid, which was not too long ago, but still a long time, Pavlik's, the mayor of Streetsboro, lived right across the street from us. And he would just always come over and want to talk to us and get our
In a
opinions
half mile,
about it.
keep left
and
to stay on
he
I-480
was
east using the
for-
left 2 lanes.
He was for the community at the time. Left 2 lanes. Hey, Mr. Oversized Load. Hello, how are you?
Wow. It's a big one.
Yeah. That's a paver.
Wow.
He should have a pilot car. Where's his pilot car? Why doesn't he have a pilot car? He really should. I thought he needed a pilot car.
Keep left to stay on I-480 east.
I thought if you have an oversized load, you need a
In
pilot car.
0.8 mile, keep left to stay on I-480 east using the left 2 lanes.
It's a beautiful day, though, right?
It is. Yeah.
Good day to go for a walk.
Too hot to go for a walk. But you like the heat.
I do.
I don't.
I don't like working in the heat. I like the heat when I can be in it at my own time.
Right.
You know? So, I like the heat when I can dictate how long I can be in the heat for, in my opinion. So, now did it take long to be where you're at? Did it take long for the test to be done or anything like that?
I started at 11.
Oh, okay.
So it was done a little bit after.
Keep left to stay on
I
I-480
think.
east.
Okay.
I don't even, yeah. So I just went downtown I went downstairs and let my kids know I was on the way home and my husband, and then I Ubered.
Nice.
So it didn't take
I think Uber should come up with a membership plan for the regulars that use Uber a
Oh,
lot.
that would be nice.
Just to save some money somewhere along the line. Because some people spend up to $300 a week in Uber. I'm like, ew, that's
No. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that a month.
But they don't have a choice. That's
Yeah.
the problem. I'm like, membership. I should suggest that to them. Come up with
Yeah,
a
you
membership.
should.
Come up with a membership for people to buy. So much per month.
Right.
For so many miles or for so many trips. And see how that works. You know?
Right.
So. Everybody else can do something. Why not Uber?
Oh, Uber's come a long way since day one too.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, the planning has come along. The pay, well, from my end of things, the pay rate has definitely been better.
Good.
Has been better. Could be improved? Absolutely. Like, tell the person picking up the person, how many miles is it for the next trip? That
Right.
helps, because I have to plan myself for gas and everything else, you know?
Right.
So it tells us like the time frame it would take. I can usually figure out the mileage on that,
Right.
but it needs to tell us the mileage. Because I've been caught off guard like that before, where I picked up a passenger. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry to do this. We have to stop at a gas station for gas. Has that happened?
No, never.
Yeah. So.
still have two sisters that live there.
And has Richfield come a long way in terms of growth?
Not really. Not really. I mean, it's grown some,
In 2 miles, keep left to stay on I-480 East.
but nothing compared to Streetsboro.
Yeah, Streetsboro has just exploded. Grossly exploded to where it's like, I think they started just putting buildings wherever they wanted to without actually thinking of
Right.
the road, the structure of the road, where to put the roads and stuff like that. Hello, Mr. Jeep. Every time I want to move over, somebody else takes that lane. I'm one not to be next to concrete barriers.
I don't like that either.
Nope. Even in my semi-truck, I was,
I don't like to go into tunnels. I don't like bridges.
Yep.
The 480 bridge scares the hell out of me.
I don't like going, I don't mind tunnels. Don't put me in a tunnel underwater.
Oh, I did that a couple of years ago. I went to Outer Banks with my family.
Yeah.
And we had to go under the Chesapeake Bay thing.
Yeah. I almost went under there. Actually, there was a few weeks ago before I quit my truck and driving job. I had a load that was going to go to New Jersey. And wanted me to go to the Chesapeake Tunnel. The mile, however long
keep
it
left to
is.
stay on I-480 East
I'm
using
like,
the
this
left
is
4
going to be
lanes.
interesting because there was no other way around it. There was nothing I could do to get around. I could have, but it would have been super long and super annoying. Because then I would have had to gone through Richmond.
Getting panicky. She didn't want to do, Addie. You're going to have to get out and swim or get out and walk or do something. So she carried on and carried on. I said, look, cut attention, but it was pretty. I mean, when you could see the water.
Yeah.
But in the tunnel, there's nothing pretty about the tunnel.
Keep right to stay on I-480 East.
I don't like that it gives it at the last second, too. That's another thing it does.
Is that Google?
Google
Maps?
I'm not sure if it's Google or Apple. Or if it's
Okay.
some other map that they're using. But I've noticed that it gives the instructions a little bit too late.
Too late.
And if you're in a construction zone, like in Cleveland, you need them ahead of time. A little bit more ahead of time. Because, let's face it, Cleveland drivers are horrible.
That's why I won't drive down there.
Don't blame me. I try to avoid Cleveland at all costs. But if it requires me to go there, I'll go there. I just have to be a little bit more of a patient/defensive driver.
Defensive.
Yes. So,
Gotta have eyes in the back of your head.
yes, and 3 feet instead of just 2.
Right? What is the longest Uber trip that you've done?
Findlay, Ohio to Cleveland. It's about 3.5 to 2 hour drive. Yep. Now there are some where I called Uber, I called the Uber help desk, and this lady wanted me to go down to Kentucky. And I called Uber, I said, hey, not to be rude,
In 2
not
miles,
to be
take right exit
offensive,
23A
I'm not
beyond
driving this lady
I-480
down to
East.
Kentucky. I can't.
Right.
I cannot do it, you know? So,
Wow.
they told the lady that I'm not going to be able to complete the trip, that you'll have to find an Uber to finish out the ride. Because she changed it mid-route.
Oh.
That's how she got away with it, and I caught it. Because she failed to realize if you put an update into Uber, I see it. You know, I have to see it.
Right.
And she was mad. Because she's like, well, I'm paying this money. It's already been deducted from my account. And Uber basically had to tell her that we've only charged you for the distance, not for the entire ride, Chad. So, told him I'd drop him off in Toledo. I have no problem doing that. You just have to change it with Uber because you're gonna get
In a half mile,
less.
take right exit 23
Oh, no, we'll
AB onto
continue with Cleveland.
I-480 East using the right lane.
Okay. But he was telling me how to get there the entire time. Take this road. No, take that road. I'm like, buddy, you don't know. I have to take what it tells me. Unless I can actually safely take a different route, I will do so.
Take right exit 23 AB onto I-480 East, then take right exit 23B. In a quarter mile, take right exit 23B toward Ohio 14 West using the right lane.
Yes, ma'am.
Take right exit 23B toward Ohio 14 West, then turn right on Ford's Road. In a quarter mile, turn right on Ford's Road using the right lane.
And Uber just recently started, they're going to be making drivers have a dash cam completely. Like I have now, so.
Turn right on Ford's Road, then turn right on Broadway Avenue.
It's for both the insurance and for the company, I guess. So, like that works for me. Because I guess there's been a lot of issues going on with things. I'm like, Oakwood. Are they redoing this section or?
I don't know what they're doing there.
That's a new sign, ain't it?
I think so.
That's a big pickup truck.
Just ahead, turn left on John Street. Turn left on John Street.
Well, hopefully you stay cool in this weather.
I plan on it. I have central air, so
That's always a good thing. Central air is a lot better than those things that hang out the window, in my
Right.
opinion.
Well, that's what I had when I first moved in here. I've been in this house 11 years.
Yeah.
For the first 2 years,
In
I
a
had
quarter mile, drop off Kathy.
the first 2 years I had window air conditioners. I'm like, no, this is not working.
Yeah.
Because my son would have to come and put them in, and then it wasn't always available. So I just bit the bullet, and I had central air put in. There's going to be a stop sign up here. And you're going to go through the stop sign. I mean, you have to stop and then go.
Yeah. See, we're doing road work too.
Yeah. There's always something going on.
Nothing wrong with that, but yeah. I just got new tires put on this car too, so. Don't stop every time. That's a nice neighborhood.
It's not bad.
Drop off Kathy.
Where the red car is at in the driveway. Well, that's my car.
Oh, that's a very lovely car.
Thank you.
Is that Mazda?
No, it's
That's
a
a
Honda.
Honda.
Honda Civic.
Nice. My mom had that. Something similar to
It's a
that.
2020.
Very nice.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I hope you have a lovely
I
afternoon.
think you do too.
If
And
you
I
want-
will put your tip on my
Head to your
bill,
pickup
on
at
my bill.
4620
Thank you so
Richmond
much.
Road.
Okay, you take care.
You too.
Be careful. Be safe.
Yep.
Oh, my glasses fogged up.
Oh.
So cold in there.
All right, guys. 107. Sorry guys, I don't leave the comments on the screen when I have a client in the car. Oh, I gotta plug my phone
Just
in real
ahead,
quick.
turn left on Northfield Road.
Time to plug my phone in because it's literally at 15%. Let's plug my phone in so it doesn't. There we go. Another one in the books. Another one coming out. Let's go pick up. I don't know. Aman. I think this will be interesting. But I'm out of Cleveland temporarily, probably. We're in there. Try our new subs. Not today. I'm doing good already today. Hey guys, I hope you guys are enjoying the trip. I hope you guys are enjoying the experience of what I do as an Uber driver. Hope you guys are finding it to be very understanding on how Uber works on the driver side of things. So when you guys take an Uber, you guys hopefully have an understanding of what we go through as drivers. You know? So yeah. I need to get something to drink too. Wait. Yeah. Finally we get to turn. You're welcome. And you know what? Somehow I'm finding this to be more enjoyable. Maybe it's because it's different, right? But I'm finding this to be a little bit more enjoyable than driving a truck right now. So, which is good.
In a quarter mile, turn left on I-480 West using the left lane.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Circle K. We should get a drink. We should get a drink. I should get a drink. That's not going to be possible, though. Oh well, we'll get a drink later. Alright, let's see what we got here. Expect delays. No kidding. Expect delays.
Turn left on I-480 West.
Let's go. Oh God, truck, you got some.
exit 27B onto Miles Road. In a quarter mile, turn left on Miles Road using the left lane.
There we go. Hello, everyone. Hi, Dennis. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna call people today when I get a chance.
Turn left on Miles Road.
Oh.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Richmond Road using the left lane.
Oh, there's a get-go.
Turn left on Richmond Road.
Alright, guys. Time to do like normal.
In a quarter mile, turn left. Turn left, then turn right.
Must be turning left. Oh, here we are. Hello. Hello. How are you?
Head to your drop off at 200 Fox Hollow DR.
Will do. How you doing?
Turn right on Emery Road, then turn left on Richmond Road.
Having a good day?
Yeah.
That's good.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Not a different way, because that wants me to make a medium right, and that's not going to happen with this traffic. I know it. Let's go this way. We're going to go out this way where I have a chance of making that right hand turn. People want to drive correctly today. There we go.
Using the right lane, make a slight right turn on I-271 North.
So much easier, right?
Right.
So you rented a car or?
Yeah, I rented a car.
Yeah. weather?
What is that?
What do you think of the weather?
It's warmer.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's not too much warmer, is it?
It's too much warmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Me,
Yep.
I live in the U.S. Originally Iran.
Oh yeah.
1.7 mile, take right exit 34 onto US Highway 322 east toward Mayfield Road.
Perfect.
In a half mile, take right exit 34 onto US Highway 322 east toward Mayfield Road using the right lane. Take right exit 34 onto US Highway 322 east toward Mayfield Road, then keep right. Keep right toward US Highway 322 east Mayfield Road, Gates Mills. In a quarter mile, turn right on Somme Center Road using the right lane. Turn right on Somme Center Road. In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout, then take the third exit onto Woodhawk Drive. Enter the roundabout, then take the third exit onto Woodhawk Drive.
Nice area.
Yeah. Cleveland, yeah, since 2012.
Huh?
Since 2012.
Oh, 2012, yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Woodchuck Court. Turn right on Woodchuck Court, then turn right on Fox Hollow Drive. Turn right on Fox Hollow Drive.
Is that the visitor's entrance?
Carolyn on Uber.
I have to back into the visitor section. Because that's the problem, isn't it? Since I don't have a card, I have to actually drop you off here. Uber?
Okay.
Rude. Very rude.
Yeah, on the right.
Okay.
Just ahead, turn left. Turn left, then turn right. Drop off Amin.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you have a lovely day.
You too. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Head to your pickup at Morton Boulevard and Maplewood Road.
Jesus. Cincinnati. God, that guy was rude. This is going to be interesting. I guarantee you the security guard's going to give me a hard time getting out of here
Turn
now.
right, then turn right on Fox Hollow Drive.
The guy could have warned me about the whole gated community thing. He could have told me this. That would have been very helpful, sir. Oh, wait. No, you don't know very much English. I forgot. I'm sorry. Stupid person. Could have told me, oh, sir, you're going to be coming to a gate that's gated. You're going to have to do this. Would have been helpful. Could have been a little bit more
turn left
helpful.
on Woodchuck Court. Turn left on Woodchuck Court, then turn left on Woodhawk Drive.
Now I gotta get out of here, and one way in, one way out. So I don't have a freaking key card, people.
Turn left
so
on Woodhawk Drive.
Thank you. Jeez. station. I need to get something to drink, and I need to put more gas in my car now. So. Jesus. I made $100 today so far. That's good. Still nowhere near enough to what I need though, unfortunately, so.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout, then take the 4th exit onto.
Could have been so helpful with giving directions to me. That's alright. I gotta put gas in the car again. God bless America. I didn't want to put gas in that area all the way.
Enter the roundabout, then take the 4th exit onto Somme Center Road.
Alright, my volts here are good. Let's hope Joe's understanding. There we are. Hi, everybody. I need to get more drink.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Mayfield Road using the left lane.
I have to put gas in my car, but I need a gas station. Or Gecko, or Speedway, or Sheets, or something. There's a BP. I guess a BP would be well.
Turn left on Mayfield Road.
Well, BP will work. Because it's there. Yeah, we'll do BP. Yeah, we'll do BP. Real quick. 16. Alright guys, I'll be right back with you guys. I'm gonna go put gas in the car. Y'all chat amongst yourselves, please. While I try to figure out what the hell I'm doing for the rest of the day. Let's go put gas in the car. Alright, 2 inside. Because this has got to be paved. Well, I went to go get a drink, and then that didn't work out. So I ended up getting food instead. And those guys are definitely into something, because 7-Eleven, I only pay cash, man. I do not ever use my card at a gas station when it has to deal with 7-Eleven.
Turn right on Somme Center Road, then turn left on Mayfield Road. In 0.8 mile, turn right on Orchard Heights Drive.
Alright, people, let's go. Come on, let's move it. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's move it. Don't have to. Yep, let's go. Huh? Oh man, there's 3 cop cars.
Turn right on Orchard Heights Drive.
Alright, let's go and pick up the sky.
Joe.
Hello, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I like the shirt.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Guardians all the way. They are having one hell of a year this year. And
Yep,
I'm
that's
very, very impressed with the new manager.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Well, I'll be honest with you, he's underpaid.
Yeah, yeah. They
Head to your drop
they
off
stole
at
him, I
First
think.
Para.
They stole him?
Yeah, everybody was like, "That's an awesome hire" when we got him, and
Yeah,
I was
well,
like,
wait till next year when he's going to request a massive pay increase.
Yeah,
I can
right.
just see it right now, which I believe they'll give it to him because actually and they should have. They are going to do that. Don't panic. So, you're Joe, right?
Yep.
Obviously, but you never know nowadays, right?
Yeah.
So, but no, managers of the year award goes to our manager for sure.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Turn left on Genesee Ave.
Straight.
Yeah, because it's easier to turn left.
I appreciate the tip, advice, and hints because I just came from probably one of the worst places ever. My last pickup could. It
Turn
was
left
very
on Commonwealth
interesting.
Avenue.
And then I had to go stop and get gas, which is why it took me a while, so I apologize.
No, you're okay.
And then I had to grab something to eat. So. Oh, yeah.
It's good.
Yes, sir.
Not so smart.
Oh, last 3 days I was with FedEx doing package handling.
Oh man,
That's fun.
is that outside?
Yeah. In the vans.
Oh, in the vans. Okay.
Delivering with those vans that have no AC, so
That's terrible.
yeah, it's fun.
Drink lots of water.
Yes, I drank about so much liquid I couldn't. It was like a bathroom break every 15 minutes.
Yeah, right.
That's all right. Stay hydrated rather than dehydrated.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
So
It kind of looks like it might rain.
we need it.
Yeah.
Grass definitely needs it.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Traffic is definitely here.
Yep.
Yeah, Mason's the worst.
That's what I used to do right there is drive a semi-truck.
Really?
Yep. 53-foot vans and 23-foot sleepers. There you go.
Oh man.
Yep.
You don't drive semis anymore?
Nope. I wanted to be home every day, but I couldn't find a local job that would take more or less of a experience issue at this point.
Yeah.
And I just ran out of patience. So I said, FedEx, driving, package handling, whatever. Works for me.
Yeah.
You know? Consistent paycheck is what I needed at the time, too.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand the home everyday thing. I just got back. I was gone for a month, so
Ooh, where were you for a month?
I was in New Jersey.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. It was the southern part of New Jersey. It was nice there, but
Nice, yes. I don't like the Northeast very much, because maybe I was in a semi-truck the entire time.
yeah.
They're not friendly out there.
Yeah. Drivers are a little aggressive.
They can be, yes. And if you don't turn green, I was going to say, so, man, like, we've been waiting.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay in this movie place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk there with the kids, but yeah. On our side yard too, it never gets any shade,
Mm-hmm.
so it's just scorched.
Jeez. Busy place today?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that it went this way and not the freeway. But I know that they're filming that movie downtown. Yeah.
Yeah. My GPS picked up on that immediately.
Yeah.
And I picked up on that immediately.
I wonder what the draw is to have them film here. Like,
Yeah.
'cause it's like profit for the city, but what costs?
At what cost?
Yeah.
Tourist money.
Yeah.
They don't care. As long as I ain't gotta deal with it very much, I'm fine with it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm used to driving now, so it's all good.
Yeah.
So are you a Guardians fan?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are
I know you are.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess. I like watching baseball in person, but I don't really watch it on TV.
It's not as fun watching it on TV, is it?
No.
Yeah, I went to a baseball game this year with my friend and his kid. And it was her first baseball game, and she's only 4 years old. So we get there, and the lady's like, hey, go over here and you can get a free picture of a Slider. I'm like, sweet. Come on, Kensley, let's go get a picture of a Slider. Who's Slider? The mascot. Whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She loves Slider.
Well, she likes him now that we've explained who Slider is. But she was scared of him at first. Like a natural 4-year-old would be.
You're right, yeah. It's a big pink monster.
Yes. But now she's like, I want Slider to come to my birthday party. I'm like, right, we'll get on that right away. So my friend calls me. My friend calls me. He's like, how do we get Slider here? I'm like, you'll have to call the Guardians and see about public relations. Maybe they can set something up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But prepare yourself for a pretty penny at that cost.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
He's like, oh, it can't be no more than a couple $100. Try a couple thousands of dollars potentially for
Oh,
him to
yeah.
come out, because they don't just have him come out for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and you gotta know people, I would imagine.
Yeah. I gave our niece and nephew
Yeah, I gave Matt a slider, and he said he didn't want it because it looked like a girl toy.
A girl toy. Oh, is that
like,
for
like it's Slider. It's not a girl toy.
he's in purple?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the girl's color.
Yeah.
Nope, I would agree with that. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I think he likes it now. That he's a little bit older now, so he
Yeah.
understands it more. He's been to some of the games.
yeah. Store closing. Why does that always seem to pop up, yet never be the case?
I saw that same guy out there like a month and a half ago.
It's a gimmick. That's how they get people in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a store. We'll get a sale. Let's go get furniture. Oh, let's get this. It's a No, it wasn't closing. They just wanted traffic. Now Kmart, you see that? That's an issue.
Yeah.
I think they have closed every single store in the U.S. except for one.
Really?
And it's in Florida. It's in Florida.
They still have them in like other countries. Like I know Australia has.
Yes, Australia, yes. Only because Walmart doesn't really operate down there.
Mm.
So. But.
Your cousin?
Yeah, Brian. He's an accountant.
I used to work for Kmart as a person that unloaded trucks. It was horrible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Horrible.
Who did you drive for when you did the trucks?
Western Express.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just recently. They let me go because of the safety information. Okay, they have what they call in-facing forward cameras. Those people, that is the worst thing you can have as a driver because it's AI. It's not a person that will judge, okay, yeah, that's not a safety problem, we'll let it go. No, this thing would ding you for every little thing possible. Following too close. Well, no, it's not me following too close, I'm in traffic.
Yeah.
Oh, eyes off the road. No, that's me grabbing a drink to drink something. Or I'm checking the mirrors, physically moving my head to check the mirrors.
Oh my gosh.
Yawning. How many times do y'all yawn throughout the day?
So many.
Exactly.
Especially when I'm driving.
Well, when I would do that, it would need a 15-minute break.
Oh man.
So when time came, I was like, all right, whatever. I saw it coming. That's why I applied for FedEx. So, but as long as I'm home every day now, that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's super nice.
Yeah, because I can get my social life back in order.
Right, yeah.
And get around this bus, because I can see this bus being a pain.
Yeah.
11 miles, 28 minutes. That tells you where we're at.
The Mayfield Road is rough.
I grew up, well, I think I had a house in Mayfield Heights.
Mayfield Heights, that's where it is.
My mom did, should I say, not me, but my mom.
Okay.
Turn signal, sir. There you go.
Put in a mid spot.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So what do you guys do for work?
I work do automation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so automate plants and stuff.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it's fun sometimes.
Yeah.
Except when it's stressful.
Nice.
I'm an occupational therapist.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
There's the people that tell people what to do when they have surgery, or after surgery,
Yeah.
or before surgery, or vice versa.
Yeah.
It's good.
That's
A lot of
much
people-
better than most.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work in the schools and then I also work at a clinic with adults. So it's nice I get a break during the summer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, kids can be a little bit of a handful.
Yeah.
A little bit.
So what do you do with the schools, though?
I work with a lot of kids who have disabilities, like just adapting stuff, helping them be able to
So
do their
life,
classwork.
so life skills.
Yeah, when they get older, we start doing more like daily living skills, like
Yeah.
how to do their hygiene or go grocery shopping.
Yeah. I
Get a
still
job.
struggle with grocery shopping.
I think a lot of people do.
Oh,
It's crazy.
apologies for heartbreaking.
No, you're good.
That semi-truck should have stopped.
Yeah.
That's the problem with semi-trucks. You can't see the lights until they pass them.
Yeah. It's probably more safe for him to just keep going.
At that point, yes. He's probably, well, if he's loaded, depending on what he's carrying, he could be up to 75,000 pounds.
Oh man.
Up to 80,000, but no more than 80,000.
Yeah.
At that point, you want him to just keep going.
Yeah. Have you ever driven on like the Pennsylvania Turnpike?
Yep.
Seems like a scary place to drive as a.
It depends on what time of day, year, and where you're going. What makes it scary for you?
It's just really windy.
So windy, yeah.
Ah, that's the fun part.
Yeah. It does keep you up, like I could be tired before I hit that part, and then like.
But here's the problem with it. It's expensive.
Yeah, really.
They don't pay you right there. You pay it in the mail, which takes time for you to get that mailed to your house.
Yeah.
I know I took it one time for my job with U.S. Express, and let me tell you, it was $125.
Yeah, that's not every time we go. His sister lives in D.C.
Oh,
And it's like, they're like, oh, just drive down. And I'm like, well, there goes like 100 just in tolls. And then
Yeah, well, I try to avoid the tolls at all possible.
Yeah.
But when you want to get there quick, take the tolls by all means. So,
Yeah.
no, my company paid for it because I was going for orientation. So I just said, hey, here's the bill that I finally got 3.5 weeks after orientation.
Yeah.
So I had to call my safety department and say, hey, I got this. It needs to be paid like today.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, we can't process. No, if you don't process it today, they're going to add the late fee. I negotiated the late fee to come off.
Yeah.
So I had to talk to my boss, and they got it taken care of, and vice versa. So it was nice. I didn't have to pay the $125, but
Dang.
yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah,
But when I go there just to travel, I try to take the back roads.
Yeah.
Because no offense, I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah, I don't like paying it either. It's rough just to go.
So so when you enter an occupational therapy, what's the starting rate, like pay-wise, like salary?
It just depends, like where you're at. So like the clinic that I work at, they're hiring full
I get to know my route at FedEx, that's about what I'm looking at
Yeah.
per year. But there's a little bit more perks with mine.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the clinic definitely has more.
Hey, Dollar General, were
benefits.
you gonna like signal that you're coming out, or leave your hazards on and expect me to know what you were doing? No, apparently not. Now we're gonna sit here for about 20 minutes while he tries to figure out how he's gonna get in here.
Yeah, there's a car that just stopped me.
Well, see, that's his problem. That's the problem that he faces with these idiots that come out. So,
Jesus Christ.
see, this is how I know things. 'Cause
They
I
don't
used,
really, like,
I
teach
used to
you.
do that job. What's he doing? Is he gonna turn in here, back in there, do whatever? That's exactly what he's doing. Because there's no real spots. Those I feel bad for him. I really do.
That's a terrible spot.
Well, he's got cars in the way. It's not going to be an easy back. Pickup truck stop. Thank you. No, I am so observant with my surroundings and that because being a truck driver, you become more aware of your surroundings like that.
Yeah.
You pick up signs more often. You get to know who's behind you, who's beside you, and vice versa. So, you know.
Yeah, you gotta watch other people more, so.
Absolutely. So when you adjust from a truck to a car, it's a little bit more of a challenge. So what you guys' plans today?
We're celebrating a friend's 30th. So.
Yeah.
30th.
Yeah. I think this game's like it's like they're giving away bobbleheads and $2 beers, and there's the DJ after.
Yeah.
And what game is it?
Josh Naylor bobblehead.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Against the Blue Jays.
But
Yeah.
against Blue Jays.
Why am I not there? Oh, I know why. Because I'm working. No, it's all good. I'm going to go to a game this year. I just have to plan it out because I want to take my friend's other kid to the game so he has the experience. And my friend's like, oh, you don't have to. I'm like, I absolutely have to.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, it's not, absolutely it's necessary. See, you got to get them at the right age so they can get used to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's fun to like take other people, like we take our nieces and nephews to different
And
things.
that's the best. And the thing is I called ahead because I didn't want to just get tickets. I wanted to go for the kids zone kind of thing.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
hey, I have a 4-year-old. Where are we going for these tickets? And they were so helpful over the phone of, hey, you need this particular section. We can throw this in. We'll throw that in.
Oh, nice.
Perfect. Great. Well, we get to the ballpark and they were not helpful. To me, at least. They're like, that way. I get that. How do you get to that section of the ballpark field? Well, look on your map. Well, that's jolly decent, but I haven't been here in God knows how long, so just walk me to my section. I would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
They don't do that no more.
No, they don't.
As a kid, they used to do that. And it's probably because my mom had 2 kids and they felt bad for her.
Yeah.
So, no, I love going to baseball fields and baseball
Nice.
games, so.
I just went to the Mets game when I was in Jersey.
At the CIT field?
Yeah.
Do they still call it? Sir, you're over the wall.
Yep, City Field.
Yeah, City Field, yeah.
Yeah, it's a newer stadium. I
Right.
think so. She said they went into the stadium.
Uh-oh. Who has the tickets?
We have them on like the app.
We have them.
Oh, you have them.
Yeah.
They have their own?
Yep.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I only say that because I know that if one person has the tickets, they have to be there. And
Right.
you can't get in until that one person gets there.
Yeah.
And everything's cashless now, too. So there's no cash. Everything's by card. So I'm like, so if you get, my thing is so they have a machine that you can put cash in, and they give you a card. Well, what if you don't use all that money in that game? How do you get that money back? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think you get it. You get it back if you don't use it.
I think you have to save it for another future use.
Yeah.
So you better use it all at that one time. Oh, you stupid buddy. Oh, that would be my luck. Apologies if you guys are gonna be late.
No, it's okay. We were already late on our.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations to that person.
Yeah.
Bridal showers are always fun. I've been to 3 of them myself, and they are
Ever?
just like, no, not for guys.
No, her grandma planned it. It was real cute.
Nice.
In 2 miles, keep left onto Kenilworth Road.
Whose idea was it to go to the baseball game?
The guy whose 30th it is, and his wife planned like a big group of people to meet up for it.
The musician. Well, if she would have done it right, she would have gotten a discount on tickets.
She got a group price, so it was actually
I think
pretty.
it was like $30.
Oh, okay, so she did do it right. Okay.
Yeah, because we were looking at them just single.
They're
Yeah, we were
very
gonna go with like our
expensive.
family, and it was like it would have been so much.
For me, my friend, and the kid, who absolutely adores me, she loves me. I'm like, oh, okay. $115.
Yep.
I'm like, holy moly.
Yeah, like his brother has 3 kids, so just for the 5 of them, I was like, that's gonna be way too much.
Yeah.
Then you gotta include the food.
Yeah.
Then you gotta include parking if you're driving.
Yeah.
Then you gotta include traffic, so that's really fun. And like, yeah, it was so much. Like,
Yeah.
I like baseball games. Baseball games are cool. I want to go to another one this year, but I gotta save up the money for it.
Yeah. This is our first one.
Nice.
First one this year. Yeah.
First one this year, yeah.
Yeah, well, my mom was an RN for Cleveland Clinic,
Oh, okay.
and we would go as a kid to a lot of games because they would get tickets for
Yeah.
the games.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, sweet. So
Yeah, my mom would get tickets, like, there's like raffles and stuff. And they give away like 4 packs and stuff.
oh wow,
She was an RN as well.
yeah. I miss my mom. She was awesome. I know you ain't talking to me.
Oh, yes.
I had one person, I was driving earlier, and I had one person walk up to my car and be like, hey, can you give me a ride? Like, no, I can't give you a ride. What do you think I am, a taxi? Well, you got people. That doesn't mean I'm giving you a ride. Clear off. So I told that person. Like, yeah, no.
I guess.
Oh, it wasn't today, but it was a few days ago. Felt like it was today, though.
Yeah.
Do you Uber every day?
Only on the weekends and on Fridays if I have time on Fridays after work. And depending on how I feel after work.
Yeah.
Like yesterday was not gonna happen. Like I was so tired and worn out. And why is this person in the middle of the flipping street? You, of course, you're on your phone. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. There should be no parking zones here because now I have to wait for these people to let me over.
I don't know why it just randomly does this.
Well, they're not supposed to. That's the problem. They're not supposed to, and I don't think they're supposed to. If I'm emergency. Well, maybe they are allowed. That's stupid.
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah.
There is a sign saying there's only certain times you can park there, but yeah. 3 to what? 3 to what?
In a half mile,
7
keep
a.m.
left onto Kenilworth Road using the left lane.
I'm assuming 7 days a week.
Yeah.
And it says no parking or
No parking.
So they're not even supposed to be there at this
No,
time.
they're not.
Where's the parking authorities when you need it from Philadelphia?
Yeah.
You ever seen those parking wars?
No.
Yeah, that TV show was amazing to watch when I was a kid. They just go up and down the street, give you a ticket.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That would be a fun job.
Actually, it's a beautiful job when you can make someone's day of a $75 fine because they want to talk back at you.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to be that job to have to make someone, like, I'm sorry, I don't want to make someone's day harder. I really don't. Like, you know, but gotta follow the rules.
So you can get people to try to fight you.
And that's when they fail because I have techniques and see, I might look small and skinny, but I was a correction officer for about 2.5 years. So
Oh, okay.
believe me, I have ways to defend myself.
Yeah. You have to.
I don't want to, but if I have to, I will.
Yeah.
So.
Do they train you as a corrections officer?
Mm-hmm.
Like how to fight?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's a 4.5 week course on self-defense.
Oh, that's awesome.
2.5 weeks on how to fire a revolver, Glock, and a shotgun, 12 gauge. another week and a half of just on-the-job shadowing.
Keep left onto Kenilworth Road.
Gotcha. And then it's another 75-hour training on restraints and stuff like that.
okay.
Where you're physically put in restraints and teaching you how to put them on, take different sizes of people and stuff like that. It's very fun.
Yeah, that does sound nice.
But not for me anymore.
Yeah.
Not when I had a 6'3" guy pick me up, body slam me to the ground and tell me to clear off. I said, you can have this job.
Jeez.
All he had to do was go back to his bunk, let us do our count, and he could have done whatever he wanted to afterwards.
I guess.
Yes, it might have inconvenienced him for about an hour, but you know what? You have the 22 and a half hours the rest of the day to do whatever you want. Sorry. So yes, I'm very happy with working with FedEx right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where were you a correctional officer at?
Marion. It's south of Ohio, near Columbus.
Okay.
It's about 3.5 to 2 hours away from here.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Been all over.
Yeah. Then I was.
Oh yeah.
It's just so much math. Why is it?
In a quarter
That's nice.
ride on Euclid High.
Oh no, it didn't. Sorry, I do talk back to people.
I think it's the guy. He's honking at the guy. Behind you.
Oh, he better not be.
Yeah, it's this black car. He's mad.
Glen Parkway.
Oh, was I supposed to turn that? Thank you. So we'll go this way instead.
Yeah, this works.
Yeah. I hope you guys have fun at the ball game.
Yeah, it should be great.
Make sure you get plenty of autographs. Where,
Oh,
do you
yeah.
guys know where you're sitting?
That's a good question. Let's check it out.
Are you gonna let me over, bud? No, you're not. Are you gonna let me over? No, you're not. As of you went through a red light. Alright, well, plan B. What is plan B? Because I'm in the turning lane, so. Let's just wait for someone to let me over.
Yeah, I put mine on low.
Section 546, so we're up high.
Which like gates are you guys?
Sounds like the top levels.
Yeah, I think we just go in the front field. Front gate.
Like the top levels, or you're in the middle section? I want to say you're in the right field.
I think
Actually,
so. Yeah, I
I
think,
think
we're
you're.
in right field.
I think you're in right field. Somebody better let me over, because I am not trying to take a detour today. Not when there's just going to be this much traffic. Thank you. Sorry, man. I know I'm an idiot. I apologize. I like that building right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's Cleveland Art School.
Yep, sure is. I almost went to the art school.
Really?
Yep. Had a second change of heart.
Yeah.
When my uncle had a stroke and I had to take care of him, my mom moved down to Florida because she got a promotion.
Oh man.
But you know what? I don't regret it at all. Because that's what got me into the medical field, was taking care of my uncle. So I'd rather have done that than arts.
Yeah. Yeah.
So. I feel like we could have gotten here so much quicker. tries to find the most direct route, and sometimes it's not the most direct. Yes, it might be the most direct route, but it's also maybe the longest route.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just so many lights on Mayfield.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know this area well enough to just skedaddle around to 77 or
Yeah.
anywhere near that. Because I think it's 480.
Yeah, we
You
usually
could do
go-
480. You could do 77 to 480, or you can just take 90 the other
Yeah.
north.
And I don't know this area well enough to scoot over that way very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I think 90's the fastest, but that might be like backed up with the Superman stuff.
Yeah, probably.
probably.
So that's why I think it's in Mayfield.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah.
gone 480 before.
Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful afternoon now, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I hope you guys have sunscreen
Yeah,
or
Yeah,
something
we need some
because
on.
you're gonna need it.
Put a bunch
I
on.
hope we get some
And I
shade.
hope you have some shade because it's 95 degrees and it probably feels like 102.
Yeah.
I
It's
know.
so humid. I just wish it wasn't.
See, I
drier.
don't mind the heat.
Really?
Nope. I just don't want to work in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I have AC in this car. By the way, my friend says I have the best AC. And I'm like, well, that's great. That doesn't mean I want to drive all the time.
Yeah.
But your AC is so much better. Thanks. Thanks. Sir, stay there. You keep rolling forward, you're going to have issues. You're not going to have my insurance company call you. You're going to have your insurance company call me. Then I'll call you. Then I'll have my insurance come and... Oh, well.
Yeah, you hit that camera just in case.
Oh, absolutely. And that's not by choice. That's Uber.
Oh, really?
Yep. Technically speaking, this is my device.
Oh.
But this is broken, so I have to get a new one. They have to send out a new one. And they said it's going to be about a month.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'm using this, which they are paying me because it's my own device. They're paying me to use my own device.
Oh, nice.
So I'll take it. I'm not rushing anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
That's smart that they do that.
mm-hmm. There's a market in Cleveland I want to try, and it's a big marketplace. I can't
Yep.
remember the name of it.
Yeah.
This market
It's West Side Market.
That's it, West Side Market, yeah. They got some really good stuff over there, I
Oh, yeah.
heard.
It's great.
So, boy, they're doing a lot of construction over here, too.
Yeah. It's good, I guess.
Good, yes. And because of traffic bump.
I think they're trying to fix it up.
That's good.
Yeah.
So were you guys supposed to be there by a certain time, or?
The game
They all
starts at
got there
4.
too
Yeah,
for
they got-
drinks, but
Yeah, we're fine.
the game didn't start till 4:10.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we got 40 minutes to get our $2 beers.
That's no problem. I just saw a big rock in the middle of the road, and I thought my tire was going to hit it. That was a last minute catch, too. That's why I had to, like, hopefully I straddled it enough to where nothing underneath my car hits it. See, I like that view right there. That
Yeah.
right there just
Yeah,
makes
beautiful.
it worth it right there.
Beautiful.
This is where we ran for
Maybe.
the. No, we were closer downtown.
Closer downtown.
My mom worked in Cleveland for many of years.
Was she at Cleveland Clinic?
Yep.
Or?
Cleveland Clinic. She started out in the trauma ER center, and then she moved up to the step unit, and then she moved to the NICU, the baby section NICU
Oh, yeah.
unit, and then she went to move into the step down unit again, back to the trauma center, and then she went into case management,
Oh, wow.
and then she went into home health care for the Cleveland Clinic. That light would do that to me. She's done everything.
Yeah.
She did everything, and I learned so much from her.
Yeah.
So I miss her, though. I really do. It's just one of them things like, Happens.
Yeah, sorry about
Yeah. But coming to Cleveland just is a good thing.
that. Yeah.
Where did you grow up?
I grew up in Streetsboro,
Oh, okay.
which is like 40 minutes away.
Yeah.
Not too far, but it's alright. And then I was adopted, so
Okay.
yeah, from Russia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They just, the Browns just drafted a guy from Streetsboro.
Yeah, yep.
Like,
They threw a big party.
yeah.
They sure did.
Yeah.
I'm like, sweet. Wasn't there to enjoy it though, because I was working. So,
Like,
yeah. But it was a good day today. I think today was a very fun day. Did a funeral ride and then I'm at home and relax the rest of the day.
yeah.
There you go.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Catch the game at 4 on the radio.
Yeah, I don't like watching on the radio. I like watching on TV.
Yeah.
I like the radio, don't get me wrong, but when I was on the road, I paid for the MLB app. So I paid to just watch the games over the road.
Oh, yeah. And if you're not in Cleveland, you can watch.
Yes. Now I wish I hadn't paid for it because now it's like I can watch it every day for free.
Yeah.
That's alright. I could watch other games and other teams if I really was interested in following like the Kansas City Royals and see how badly they're doing right now.
Yeah.
I want them to continue to lose so we can build a nice cushion.
Yep. Them and the Twins.
But I really think, not to put a downer on things, I don't think we have the team to play to make the World Series yet.
Yeah. Their pitching is not the greatest right now.
Our offense has been saving us on our pitching.
Yeah.
I could see so many games where it was just like, yeah, we're going to lose because pitching. We have a young staff though, so we're good.
Mm-hmm.
We have whoever, I forget the names, but we have a good pitching staff.
Yeah, they're all
What are you doing, Car? Hello. So, I'm just glad it's summertime, not winter.
yeah.
Cadillac? That sounds expensive.
Yep.
I actually went to a dealership with a friend of mine. She was looking at getting a new car. Did not realize we were at a Lexus dealership until I opened up the car and the guy come running over to me. Says, "Do not open these cars. These things are $500,000." I'm like, "For sakes, man, what are you gonna do?"
Jeez.
I looked at her. I'm like, "You want to buy a car here? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're mortgaging your house." She was a doctor, so she could afford it.
Oh, okay.
Didn't know she was gonna buy a Lexus. She could have told me the rules.
Yeah.
Hey, what do I see? I see progress. Alright. I don't know where I'm gonna be able to drop you guys off without causing mayhem and traffic, so
In a quarter
Yeah.
mile, turn right on East 9th Street using
Yeah.
the right
Yeah,
lane.
they're-
It's easier for you.
They're already in the game, so we'll just instead of, I think it says the Thirsty Parrot is what I had, but
Oh, you thirsty.
yeah, anywhere close to the stadium is good.
yes. Oh, bus.